Hey and hello there, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was supposed to have my starting stream on, and I didn't, and so I messed up the beginning of the stream. But hey and hello there, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the big green card stream celebration stream. Woo! I'm messing this up all around. Anyway, I was meant to. Sorry, you may have noticed I had that flashed. No, hang on. That flashed up a minute ago because I was trying to just indicate like, whoops, I was meant to have that started up. Anyway, Buck, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Um, as Kevin just joked, like, it feels like we were only streaming yesterday. It's like we were streaming yesterday, but this is the extra bonus one, where we'll be playing Super Mario Galaxy, but with Luigi, so Super Luigi Galaxy. So we will get into it in a minute because this is probably going to be a very long stream. But first, we'll say hello to some people. So hi, Cappy and Caitlin and your girl Z Unique and Aubrey and Kevin and Lexi. And wait, I already said hi to Caitlin and Tenchi. And I think I saw other people. I'm not sure. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did. And cats are fancy. Hello, cats are indeed fancy. And I think that's most of everyone. Hang on, I'm going to just change that one setting because it always changes that to the wrong thing. There we go. And Xander, boo to you too. Actually, it's pronounced Beau, not boo. No, I'm kidding. But thank you for making it because I know Sundays suck for you. Kevin, wait, we're playing Luigi. Does that mean Nightbot is the one in control? No, for Mario Galaxy, he plays as Mario, and I play as Luigi. That's the rule. So we've said hi to everyone. So we'll get into things in a minute, but I'll just quickly explain what today is about. So we're going to be playing Super Mario Galaxy, but we're going to be playing with Luigi. The way that you do this is that if you beat Super Mario Galaxy with Mario, where you get all the stars, all 120 stars, and then you beat Bowser, you then unlock a second sort of playthrough, like a new game plus type thing, with Luigi. And that is what we're going to be doing today. Luigi can run faster and jump higher, but the two downsides are, one, his acceleration isn't as good. Like he takes, he's a bit slower at getting up to speed. It takes him a little bit to get going, but then once he does get running, he's faster than Mario. And he also has kind of like ice physics, so he's kind of slippy. He doesn't just stop when you stop moving the joystick. So I'll probably have a bunch of accidental deaths because of that, because I've only practiced playing as Mario recently, getting those 120 stars. But that's also why I didn't do this stream like 2 weeks ago. I already had a stream planned, like I had like some Pokemon Violet shiny hunting planned. And it would mean I would have had to have like, pardon the pun here, but I would have had to cram in getting all 120 stars in just like a couple of days. And I was like, no, I'm going to take my time. I'm going to give myself like 2 weeks to do this. And I did. So there we go. The other thing as well is that I always play Switch and handheld except for when I'm on stream. And if I do, I attach my Joy-Cons to the little game controller thingy. This is the first time I think I'm ever going to be playing a Switch game with like kind of like just the Joy-Cons unattached, so kind of like Wiimote and nunchuck style. This is going to be very weird. So forgive me if I suck in that regard as well. But what we're going to do today, we're not going to get all 120 stars as Luigi. That would be insane. But what we are going to do is kind of similar to our Mario 64 run that I did on my birthday earlier this year. We are going to do the sort of 61 star playthrough, which is basically where we get 60 stars and then we do Bowser, which gets us a 61st. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to beat the final Bowser boss, and we're going to do that all in one sitting. It should be lots and lots of fun. And I'll say as well, I apologize right now if I suck at reading chat today. Mario Galaxy is like a game where I have to concentrate. I can't just like look away from the screen willy-nilly. And also, I'm going to be busy telling my stories about my green card, because that's also what today is about as well. It's not just about playing Mario Galaxy with a green character, but I want to tell you guys and share my stories about what the green card entails and what being an immigrant is really like. So so that's kind of what today is about as well. I just want to talk about some of those realities and finally be real with you guys, because all throughout like this past year since I've been streaming, I've been saying like, oh, I've had big grown-up expenses, and or I've had this important thing to, like, oh, I did this really important thing recently, so I got Xenoblade Chronicles 2 or whatever. Those were all things pretty much like 9 times out of 10, like they were alluding to the green card. It's been a long process, and I will actually like talk about the green card specifically, but before I do actually need to talk about the visa and like renewing my visa, because it all kind of began with me coming here, and I didn't just come here on a green card, I came here on visas, and the green card is now the thing that kind of has sealed my long-term fate kind of thing. Like the visas are sort of only temporary, you kind of hop from like visa to renewal, but then the green card is the thing that kind of like means I really do get to be here long term now, and I can plant both my feet down here in America and really get going with my life and career. So it's just such a huge, monumental and amazing moment. I'm not a citizen, because a lot of people think it means you're a citizen. No, I'd say I'm a citizen if I was a citizen, but green card just means that I'm still like an immigrant, but I'm just here on like a permanent visa rather than a temporary one. So with all that said, and the other difference between Mario and Luigi as well is we're not going to have an opening cutscene, which is why I'm doing a load of talking now, because once we get into this game, we're going to be getting right into it. The actual green card, I will not talk about right away, just because I will talk about like the visas and stuff. Hang on, there's one other thing I just want to do here. Hang on. I'm just going to change one setting on my phone, because I want to just change my screen timeout. Oh, okay. My screen timeout is set to 30 minutes. Okay, good. I was hoping to have it set to never, so I can just, talk to you guys without worrying about my phone turning off. Because again, I do apologize as well. I've got all kinds of notes around me today. I've got notes about the game. I've got notes about like stories to tell you guys, and I've got to keep up with my chat and stuff like that. So, yes, it's all kind of crazy. So I will actually talk about the green card, but this is really all about the whole kind of visa and immigration sort of situation that I've been through for 5 years, not just this green card one that I've been through for a long time now. So, but I will just say one thing. But there are 2 things I'll say before we begin the game, as we start up the Mario 3D All-Stars. And those are, because again, I sort of teased you guys about the cost of the green card, so I got to give you something to make you wait around, to keep you interested and captivated. But I teased you guys in a stream like 2 weeks ago about how much the green card cost. I asked you guys in chat, how much do you think it cost me for my green card, like the sort of legal fees and stuff like that. And we had like, there were sort of some guesses, like I remember like 1,500, 2,000, sort of. I think there's maybe like a 3,000 guess or whatever. And I told you guys that those were lowball answers. Those were underestimates. How fitting, we've got Super Mario Sunshine music playing at the minute. And I told you guys that those were low guesses. And you guys were shocked and horrified. And I didn't tell you how much it actually costs. But I will right now. This is the detail I'll tell you. So basically, the green card... it cost over $14,000 is how much I spent on like the green card. And that's just the green card. That's not like the visas and stuff like that as well. So enjoy that little nugget of wisdom. Katie, holy. So yes, it was a lot of money. It's been really hard, and it just really. Again, we'll sort of talk about it as well, but let's get into Mario Galaxy, or Super Luigi Galaxy, I should say. But yeah, it's a very crazy process, and again, it's why I'm like so grateful that it's all over, that I'm here, and I'm so grateful to like America for accepting me. Hang on a sec, press R, there we go. Hang on, press R, there we go. Okay. So here we go. Oh man, I'm not used to pointing, and I'm actually kind of like pointing, but I don't really know how. So yeah, so here you go. So here's my like original complete file from like 2 years ago, but here is my other file, which has Luigi. So as you can see, yeah, so Mario, I got my 120 stars, and then here with Luigi, here is our brand new save file. I just want to check that this Yoshi one, I copied this Yoshi one in case I ever want to do this again, like just play like a Luigi file. So that's why there's like a Yoshi over there. But there we go. So let's select Luigi and let's get right into this. But when we do, please make sure to like and subscribe and like boost this video, all the metrics and all that stuff. So here we go. So immigration, visas. So basically, in like 2017, I kind of was getting ready to, I'd sort of saved up enough money and kind of got enough of everything I need. I'm probably also not going to really be doing like voice acting and stuff like that, so I'm not going to be like, finally, you're awake, let's play. Hang on. I've got to remember to like point. Hang on, I can't, like, Luigi, get him. Oh, okay, we're just following him. I thought we had to catch him. Okay. So, let's play hide and seek. If you catch all of us, we'll tell you about where we are. Okay. Hang on a sec. Where are you, bunnies? Oh yeah, I can't spin yet. I was like, why can't I spin? There we go. You caught me. There we go. Little Luma. I knew I should have hidden in the crater. The crater? Crater Amalthus. Sorry, that is my one Xenoblade Chronicles 2 joke for like Xander and Kevin, and I think there are like 2 other people who maybe have like played Xenoblade Chronicles 2 in my chat. I won't fill this whole stream with Xenoblade Chronicles references. Hang on, what happened? Did a bunny come out? Hang on, wait for it. Oh, okay. Maybe it's another crater. But anyway, Bark. Hang on, is it this one? Ah, there we go, that's the one. But yeah, in like 2017, I had kind of gathered sort of most of everything I needed, and I will get into what those things are. And that's kind of when I began I really began like my immigration journey in a way. Before that, there was just a lot of like getting the things I needed and sort of finding out what those things were. And it's just really funny. Hang on, I gotta remember where this final bunny is. I should have checked what that star said. Hang on. If only I'd hidden the... Oh, the pipe. Yeah, I hadn't been in the pipe. The pipes are calling. Where's Danny? Okay. There we go. Okay. Come here, bunny. Come on. No. Come on, because I want to talk to my chat. There we go. Okay, nice. But it's really funny, right? So years and years ago, back in England, I actually like wrote to the embassy, the US embassy, and I sort of, I don't really know how I found out their address or anything like that, but like, hang on, come on. There we go. So we missed the entire opening cutscene. We just get to talk to the Rosalina right away. Again, I'm probably not going to like voice actor or whatever. She doesn't have a whole lot of dialogue. But she's been watching us. There's a gateway. There's a starry, whatever. She's Rosalina. We know all this. To save your special one, that's Peach. We need to fly through space. Lovely stuff. And we're going to be given this Luma here, which gives us the ability to spin. Because apparently you can't spin unless you have a magic star person hidden in your hat. Or your chest. That kind of looked like it landed in the chest. Okay. There we go. I am so terrified if as I point at the screen with the nunchuck that it's gonna like start shaking stuff, because I'm so used to pressing the Y button now. Like being able to spin with the Y button is such a nice quality of life feature. But anyway, Bark. Right. Yep. Okay. Shake or press Y, and that's the thing. I didn't even mean to spin there. That was just Ooh. Okay. Nice. Hang on, I'm gonna change the pointer. There we go. Lovely. Okay, yep, collect the bits. Lovely. Yep, cool. Right, okay, cool. Oh, that's a coin, not a star bit. I wanted a star bit. Okay, so anyway, sorry. Oh, man, multitasking this is going to be harder than I thought. Anyway, Bark. But in 2017, I actually, like, wrote to the embassy back in, like, I think it was, like, 2016 or so, and I kind of explained my situation. I was like, hey, I'm, like, a voice actor. I've, like, done some stuff, but I'd like to be able to go to America to, like, learn and work more and stuff like that. What kind of, like, visa do I need? They actually did write back to me, astonishingly. They actually did like write back to me, astonishingly. Oh, we need to beat the bad guys, don't we? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yes, come on. Let me just skip text or whatever. It's gonna be you, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, there we go. I actually wrote to the embassy and sort of explained my situation, asked what visa I need, and they wrote back to me with like this sort of like generic kind of like information, these sort of little printouts of like different types of visas, and it had like 3 visas on it, right? None of the sort of visa types, none of those types of visa were like the type of visa that I actually needed. So even like the embassy didn't know. So it took me like a long time just to find out like what kind of stuff I needed, what kind of direction I needed to like head in with my life. And it was just like really, it was very frustrating even just finding out stuff. But luckily I kind of did. There was like a guy I sort of talked to who knew about like what it takes for like actors to move to America. And so basically, essentially I break it down to like 7 things. There are like 7 things. Oh shoot, hang on. I just knocked down my phone. Hang on, phone. There we go. Oh my gosh, hang on, my phone keeps falling off this thing. Stop, phone. Stop. Right, hang on. Right, just stay there. Don't move. Okay, there we go. Okay, sorry about that. So how many visas are there? Oh, there's like all kinds of different types. I like don't know the number, because there's just too many. Right, boom. Hang on, we need to, come on, let me clip this thing. Oh, hang on, the joystick's going all weird. There we go. There are like way too many. There's like a, I think it might be like over a dozen or something like that. It's like a lot. There's like a lot of different types. Here we go. Boom, baby. Turn off the flip. Yeah, no, I know about the flip switches. If you're a speedrunner, you can like dodge that conversation if you're a clever cookie. I'm not a clever cookie. But anyway, Buck. Oh, hang on. Where's the final one? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, here. Come on, let me get it. There we go. Nice. But I break it down to like 7 things, right? You need like credits / like a history of work. You need money. Don't really know why I collected that. It was pointless. Okay. And then, so we got our first star, yay! 1 down, like 59 to go. Or 60, I suppose. Anyway, you need credits, money, letters, publicity, sort of like deal memo, sponsor, and attorney. Let me just break down those things really quickly, okay? So credits, oh, just kicked my mic. Credits are basically just, you need to have worked, right? You need to have like done some gigs. Like if you're gonna move to a country and say, hi, I'm a voice actor, you need to have actually voice acted, right? So that's obvious. 2, money. You need money because obviously you need like money to be able to live in LA. LA is an expensive place, and you need money for like the attorney and the legal fees and stuff like that as well. Which, as you can tell from the green card, is a lot. So for the visa, it's also a lot as well. It's not as much, but it's still a lot. I'll get to that in a minute. Letters. You need letters of recommendation from people in the industry, preferably like people you've worked with and stuff like that. But just people to attest that like, hey, this person's good and they did a good job and stuff like that. You like publicity. This is the one that's like a real, like weird sticking point and stuff like that. They like you to have like press and publicity, right? They like you to have like newspaper articles written about you and stuff like that. So they like you to have like press and publicity, but like voice actors are like inherently like not that like voice actors just inherently aren't famous, and I can get to that later or whatever about like examples and stories of like how voice actors are like not really famous. But the other thing as well is that with like the press and publicity, they like written press and publicity. So they like you to have like newspaper articles, magazine articles, website interviews, blog posts. They don't really like blog posts or whatever kind of thing. Like they want it to be like an actual like kind of interview, like an article, a press piece. And oh, hang on, I want that picture. Oh no, that was the picture I wanted. No, oh, never mind. Right, now, I know here at Beau Games, we like to save 50 bajillion times, but during this stream, we're not going to, because actually, if we save the game every time it asks us to, it's just going to take way too long. It adds up so much extra time. Yeah, so that is ironically something we're not going to be doing here at Beau Games today. We're going to be breaking our cardinal rule. Okay. So we're gonna go to here. Oh, okay. Yep. Come on. Let me just press A. I want to talk more about this stuff. But that's the thing. A lot of like press and publicity that people have today is like, you know, television appearances and YouTube videos, right? Like and podcast interviews. So this is kind of a way that, like, you know, voice actors, like, and particularly with voice actors kind of get a lot of their press in, like, sort of some kind of audio-based form because they're voice actors. It's fun to see, like, you know, some ordinary-looking person then do, like, a funny voice or whatever, right? So it's very, like, hard and awkward, you know? It's just this very weird you know, it's this very kind of like old-timey thing that just isn't really that great, but still. There we go, we dodged him, yes! See, because Luigi can jump higher, it means that we can dodge, avoid stuff like that. Like, you're supposed to talk to that little Luma that was there, but we don't have time for little Lumas like him. We have to jump right over little Lumas like him. Okay, so hang on, we're gonna find these other little star bits. I'm kind of like tilting my head here with like the gravity. I do apologize if this gets a little bit funky for some of you guys, like getting all upside downy, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. But that is the nature of Super Mario Galaxy. Right, okay, hang on. Whoa. No, get out of that mud. Get out of that mud, Luigi. Okay. Whoa. Okay, here we go. We're gonna spin our little pointer. Okay. I think we just have to KO this guy if I'm not wrong. There we go. Love it. I probably could have just done like a triple jump there. I probably didn't actually need to do that, but oh well. Okay, hang on. We're going to go this way. We're going to just be very careful of this thing. Ooh, baby. Yeah, all right, we made it. Looks like we made it. Whoa, hang on. I'm just going to go boom. Yes, okay. Brilliant. That was smooth. So the press and publicity thing, that's like really annoying. And it's very, and I'll get into like why we need all these things in a minute, but, oh, crud. So I'm kind of like trying to talk and shake and all kinds of stuff, and I'm just not adjusting to it yet. So then what else? Oh, deal memo. Deal memo is basically kind of just like some kind of like offer of work. Like they want you to have something kind of lined up to come to. Not just be like, I'm a voice actor, I want to see if I can make it in America. They want you to kind of have someone kind of being like, yeah, I'm going to hire this person, I have this project, and I have this voice actor in mind. You know, it doesn't need to be like some 100% set in stone like contract, but you need to have like some strong intention of work, right? So that as well, which again is also very hard for a voice actor as well, because the thing about being a voice actor is like the work is like, you know, it's like a lot of voiceover work is arranged on real short notice. Do you know what I mean? You can audition for something on a Monday, be told you got it on like a Wednesday or Thursday, and come in on a Friday for like a 2-hour session, and that's it. The sort of the point of VO is to like have presence in a voice acting market. You know, it's like you got to be here, you have your agent, you have all your contacts lined up, and then you got to be ready to like audition and be prepared to do the job and stuff like that. And one of the early gigs I had out here in America was a gig where I got called up one morning and being like, oh, hey, you're wanted for like a commercial. Can you get there like ASAP? And I was like, okay, let me get some socks on, some shoes on, and call the lift. And so I like got a taxi and like a lift and went on down to the studio. And within a couple of hours, I'd like done this like cool commercial gig. And he's only teaching us how to do the pointy thing now, even though we've been doing it for like 2 stars now, but oh well, anyway, Bark. And then we have to point at him. There we go. Okay, lovely stuff. So thank you for that tutorial. That was kind of incredibly unnecessary. Okay. So we're going to go back. We're going to go back to the Good Egg Galaxy, because this is our next star. So the music in this game is so good, Feta. So hi, Demon Anastasia. Hi, Feta. Have we got anyone new as well? Forgive me if I've missed anyone new. Again, I'm not going to be as good at checking the old chatterino today. So yeah, the sixth thing is a sponsor. You gotta have like someone or some entity kind of vouch for you. It can be anything from like a manager to like an agency, maybe like a studio, but like an agency is like the best thing, if you can get it. But one thing I'll just say, because I've sort of talked about these things like, oh, a deal memo, or like, what was like your deal memo and stuff like that. I'm not going to get too into the specifics of, oh, hang on, this is the wrong way. I'm not going to get too into the specifics of like what all my particular things was. And the reason why is just because I probably can like, oh yeah, I can probably jump up to, yep, cool. Hang on, how do you... Where is it, like, at the end? Oh, it's this little guy, isn't it? Yeah, okay, cool. It's this guy, that's it. I probably can, like, triple jump up there. But oh well. Okay, anyway, Bark. So, I'm not going to get too into the specifics of all my particular things, and the reason why is just because I don't want to be like, oh, this person did this thing for my visa, and this person did that thing for my visa, because I don't want to, like, get a bunch of random people, like, hit them up and be like, hey, can you help me with mine, and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? I am, and the same goes for my attorney. I'll get into that later as well, but, you know, I'm going to, like, praise my attorney a lot during this, but I'm not going to say, like, who my attorney was, and I'm not trying to, like, gatekeep or anything like that. I happily have recommended my attorney to, like, a whole bunch of people, but it's just that I don't want, but the attorney and stuff like that is, hang on, do we just go in there? Is that what we do? I hope I'm doing the right thing here. It is a snack of cosmic portions, right? 100 star bits. How many do we have? Oh, 67? Oh, crud. I hope I'm doing the right star here. I, like, legit don't know if I'm even doing the right mission. I hope I'm doing the right stuff here. Oh no, what if I'm doing the wrong thing? Oh no, we're up to 91. Oh no, hang on, we might get enough here. Hang on. Oh no, we're gonna be just short. No. Ah. Okay, well this is gonna take longer. So I will, like happily recommend. I will like happily recommend my attorney to people, but I kind of need to know like where they're at in their journey to know that like to know that they are like ready for an attorney, because I don't want like a bunch of people who are like, say if there's someone out there who like they're sort of like, they've never like done any voice acting, and they're like, oh, I like the idea of like voice acting and being in video games and anime and stuff like that. Oh no, wait, hang on, is that the right thing? Oh, did I just do the wrong thing? Oh, I just did the wrong thing. Dang it, sorry guys. This is not going to be a speed run by any means. Right, okay, hang on, where's the star? Where's the star? Here we go. Okay. Right, yes, we hit this one. Right, we're gonna hit this one. And then we ignore, we don't jump into any other stars. Okay, there we go, nice. Here we go. And then we talk to this dude. Right, hang on, we have to point. Have to be very careful with the pointing here. Because, like, switch pointing is much more temperamental compared to, Wii pointing. There we go. We did it. But But yeah, so I'm not going to get into like all my specifics just because I don't want people kind of like, you know, I don't want people like harassing my tourney if they're like not ready or whatever. Again, I happily will recommend my tourney for people who kind of have a bunch of the stuff that I'm going to talk about and they sort of feel like they're ready. But if someone's just at, like, if the idea of like coming to America is just an idea in your head, then it's like, well, then you're not ready for an attorney. The attorney is like one of the sort of later things you do, so I just don't want people like wasting my attorney's time or anything like that, because my attorney's been very good to me, and I don't want to repay that with like sort of sending a bunch of people to her that then like waste her time. So yeah. So if you know, if you are a voice actor or, you know, a person who like wants to come to America for your profession and you think I might be able to help you, you're welcome to like email me, go to my website and contact me, and I can talk to you more personally, and I can, you know, give you recommendations or whatever. But yeah. But I'm not gonna go, here's my attorney, ring them up. Like, it's like, no, you gotta be like kind of ready for it and stuff like that. So I need to find out where the heck there's a hole here somewhere that we need to jump into, okay? There's a hole we jump into. Where is it? There's something we jump into. Hang on. There is a place we jump into. Hang on. Where is this hole? There's a hole here somewhere, dang it. Where is it? Hang on, chat. Hang on. There is oh, here it is. Here we go. Right, I know like the shortcuts to do this, because we can just there's like a whole gravity thing here. There's like a whole gravity thing here where like we can exploit the gravity. No, hang on. Oh, I probably was supposed to go right there instead of left, but oh well. There we go, and there we go, we found it, we did it, chat. No worries. Oh yeah, and then this is funny. You're supposed to get all these blue star chip things, so you can go to the center. You just jump in the middle. So I hope that's okay. I hope I don't sound like I'm happy to share stuff with people like personally, but I need to know you more personally. I'll get into a story on that like later as well. But those are the 6th and 7th things, like a sponsor and like an attorney. You need someone to kind of like vouch for you. They are like your sponsor, like a business or an individual. And then the attorney is the 7th thing. So those are like the 7 things you needed. No, we're not gonna save. But yeah, so I had like worked in England for a couple of years, like just on like sort of voiceover websites and stuff like that. Here, we want this one, don't we? This is the Honey Hive Galaxy, lovely. Yeah, Cappy, you don't need those blue things in that particular mission. You do need blue things in other missions, but in that one, you can just jump to the middle. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. But yeah, so like the credits, I had credits because I've been working in England, but the thing I was worried about was I was worried, like, what if I don't have good enough credits? Because part of the point of me moving to America was to, you know, work on cool stuff. I was like, look, I want to be in stuff like Fire Emblem and Pokemon and, you know, like, I don't want to, you know, like, don't get me wrong, there is voice acting work in England, but the kind of voice actor I wanted to be, like, I felt like that only existed. I didn't really need that, I don't think. I probably could have just jumped up here. And I'm probably not going to make it anyway. Oh, for the love of pizza. Okay, hang on. My pointer is all not pointed. There we go. Here we go. Ooh, bees, get out the way. Bees, get out the way. Bees. There we go. So I had like a bunch of credits, and I was very lucky because I'd basically worked for some like cool companies doing like commercial things. Because one thing about like the whole visa process is you really have to like kind of like state everything to its fullest. Like if you like, I did a commercial for like Smirnoff Ice, right? The alcoholic beverage. It was like Smirnoff and Spotify. It was like a joint venture between Smirnoff and Spotify, right? And that was a cool thing I did. And for, like, if I was just talking about that regularly to you guys, I'd be like, oh, I did a commercial for, like, Smirnoff and Spotify. Cool, right? Like, that's it. That's the conversation. Because, like, you know that, like, Smirnoff and Spotify are, like, two big entities. But, like, on a visa application, you have to be like, I did this commercial for, like, these not one, but two internationally recognized company. Like, you just have to really, like, state everything to its fullest. And it's sort of, it's kind of cringeworthy. It's, you know, like, how sort of, like, to the fullest you have to take everything. I don't really like it. But it's what you have to do. But you know, but looking at the stuff I had done some cool stuff when you kind of think of it in that regard. Like, oh, I had worked for, like, this big company and that big company, you know, like, it was a cool thing, kind of lining it all up. Oh yeah, we have to, like, she's like, oh yes, that's the ticket. This feels amazing. It's like, I beg your pardon, madam. But yes, we have to clean the bee. She's like, you've shown much bravery. Well, I'm not. Would you call climbing on a bee bravery? Maybe. I don't know. Bravery. But you know, but I was what, you know, so I was worried that it was like, you know, again, that was sort of part of the point of moving to America, to do all the kinds of things. That I was unable to do in England. And so I worried that it was like, well, that's kind of why I want to go to America, to, like, get all the cool credits and stuff like that. But luckily I had worked for a bunch of cool companies and done a few, like, really cool voice gigs. So I was very lucky in that regard. And then, and then, so, sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. So that was cool. So luckily I did have some good credits. But I do have to thank my amazing attorney for that, because, like, she sort of believed in me. She believed in me. Your name is Luigi. Your friend's just arrived, and your friend has a nice ring to it, and there's a person in the garage, and yes. Okay, so, we're not saving. Hang on, I wanna... Is there, like, a toad here? There is not a toad here. Okay. Hang on, we're just gonna go this way. Oh no, here's the toad. He's like, let's party! It's like, dear Mario, it's addressed to Mario. Oh, don't be upset. She included 21 ups. This is one time we will say yes. We've been saying no to all the saves, but we will say yes to a bunch of extra lives, because I might die a bunch. Hang on, we're just gonna... I don't think we actually need to talk to these toads, but let's just talk to him anyway. He's like, let's party! Okay, cool. Good, those toads are doing well. That is Captain Toad, by the way, from the famed Switch game. This is the first appearance of Captain Toad. Fun stuff, right? I kind of forget Captain Toad is, like, this old. I always think of Captain Toad as from Mario 3D World, but he was in Mario Galaxy. Right, we're back to the Honey Hive Galaxy. We're going to do start number 2, the Trouble on the Tower. Okay, cool. Okay, the money. So, the visa, the original visa cost about $6,000, the one I got, like, five and a bit years ago. I had to spend about, like, $6,000 on that. So, again, a lot of money. So that was about, like, $6,000. It's a lot of money. Most of it is on the legal fees, but some of it is, like, the, like, US, US side of things as well. Oh crud, I forgot what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, hang on, I just remembered what I meant to be doing. Yeah, I just remembered what I meant to be doing here. Is there like a plant we hit here or something? Hang on, I'm just gonna spin this. Whoa, ow, did not mean for that. Oh yeah, it's you, isn't it? It's you, I wanna KO you, right? No? Is it you I wanna KO? There's like, I know where I need to go here, I just can't remember. Oh, hang on, wait a minute. Hang on. Let's hit, like, this. No, don't fall off. Oh, it's not that either. Okay, let me remember what I have to do. But yeah, you need a lot of money. Like, so I needed, like, 6,000 for, like, the attorney, and then I wanted to, like, have, like, LA survival money as well. So it's, like, a lot of money. Hang on, where do you... Okay, hold on a second. I'm just gonna do this trick instead. You're supposed to like get over here somehow. I can't remember what you do, but I can't remember what you do. But anyway, Bark. But if you just like spin whilst running up on a hill, you can get up like any slope. But yeah, you're supposed to like you do something over there, which then like launches you over here. I can't remember what though. So I'm just doing a shortcut. Like, no faffing around today. We've got too many stories to tell. So, yeah, a lot of money. So that was, like, you know, a lot of... Oh, hang on. So, oh, sorry, this is a switch. I need to hit the switch. Come on. Jump up, Luigi. Here we go. There we go. So, yeah, so the attorney cost a lot of money as well. It was like the most money I'd ever had to save until I got the green card. But yes, you need to save like a lot of money because it all just costs a lot, dang it. Hang on, we're gonna go this way, and then we're gonna go this way, whoop. And we're gonna use some funky physics to go over here, whoop. Here we go, and then we do this. And then do we jump through here? Is this what we do? Oh, nice. Okay. Hang on a sec. We want to do this. And then we go up here, and then we go here. Oh, hang on. There's like a switch we need to hit or something, isn't there? Yeah, we need to like hit you, don't we? Yes. And then we hit this switch. This is it. Sorry, I'm just... Basically, I watched like a speed run of this the other day, but the problem is that the speed run often skips a lot of... sections and stuff. So like this was a mission where like they just skipped like most of this mission. But anyway, Bark. Ooh, we'll get those yummy star bits. Okay, and then this is like a mini boss thing. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, well, come on then. There we go. So you need a lot of money. And then, I mentioned letters, so yeah, that's just like referral letters from people you work with and people in the industry and stuff. And I was very fortunate, because of my previous travels in America, I was able to get like a lot of letters from a lot of lovely people, which was really cool. And then the publicity, again, I was sort of, basically the publicity thing, there are like people who like may be interested in your story, but you may have to like chase them sometimes. So I did, like, I'm not gonna lie, you know, there were some people and things where I like pitched myself to them. I like let them know about me, and then there were like other people who, you know, there were other things where I had some publicity come about from like stuff I'd done as well, where like your name appears in places. So it's kind of a mixture of things, but yeah, you may need to do stuff like write to your local paper and just let them know your story and say like, would you be interested in doing a piece on me or whatever? And if they say no, don't be rude to them and pressure them, but if they say yes, go for it. Yeah, and then deal memo, you need some kind of offer of work. And again, like I said, like voiceover is a lot of short-term stuff, but luckily there were like some projects I was kind of wanted for, so I was able to kind of like use those as part of my application, which was really lucky. And then what was the sixth thing? And then the sponsor, yeah, and then luckily again I was able to like sort of, there was like someone able to sponsor me and stuff like that, which is really lucky, again, just through like my networking and adventures. It's why I sort of tell people, you know, if you can like do like a trip out here first or something, so that you can really like get to actually know people like personally and stuff like that, it's why you got to do it, because people aren't gonna like, you know, sort of people aren't gonna like just take a chance on like a complete stranger, but if they know your face, if you've like taken classes with them and worked on gigs with them and stuff like that, then you know, they're gonna be more likely to be like, oh yeah, I can like vouch you or whatever, you know. So I need to figure out, ow, my bee suit. Hang on, I need to get the bee suit back. I cannot remember where I need to go in this mission. Do I need to like go to the top? I'll figure it out in a minute. Hang on, we'll go this way. I thought you need to... Oh, wait, it's up here. Oh, yeah, it's up here, isn't it? Oh, yeah, because the speedrunner guy, like, jumped up here or something, I think. No. Okay. I actually can't remember where we need to go. There's like arrow. Hang on. The arrows. That gets rid of the bee suit. Right. And then we go over here. Again, he speed ran this as well, so I can't... Do we just go down the pipe? Is it the pipe we need to go to? Maybe we'll go down the pipe in a sec. It might be the pipe. If the pipe is just a bonus shortcut, though, I'm going to be so annoyed. Oh, no, there we go. Oh, okay. Weird. Do we go... Is it, like, up here we go? I actually can't remember where we go here. This is really bad. Hang on, I'm going to do a bit of investigating. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, no, wait. Hang on. No, I remember this now. Sorry. I remember this now. I don't know why I didn't check here right away. It's just up here, right? You just talk to the queen, and then she's like, oh, there's a big bad boss you need to defeat. Yeah. The neighbors are causing trouble. Yes, that's it. Sorry. Again, this is not a speedrun. I remember when I first watched a speedrun of this game, and I was thinking, like, oh, I think I could do that. And, I mean, maybe I could if I, like, you know, practiced. But when I watched the speedrun again recently, I was kind of like, why did I ever think I could do this? Like, but I think maybe I thought, like, it's actually one where I do a lot of the tricks already, so maybe that's why I thought it. Okay, so this is Bugaboom. He's a boss. We need to beat the boss. Boom, you just stomp on his back and stuff. Man, losing your bee suit must sting, Kevin. That's very good. Oh no, my phone, my notes. And then the attorney I got really lucky with as well. Oh, I knew I was gonna miss that. That was terrible timing, dreadful timing. Bugaboom, come back, buddy. Here we go. No, I've missed it. Oh, that was terrible. That was awful. That was absolutely horrendous. Right, hang on. We are going to get this time, I promise. Oh my gosh. That was rubbish. That was absolutely rubbish. I need like a new bee suit or something, really, don't I? Oh, okay, there's one over there. You can like do this with like triple jumps and well-timed jumps and stuff like that, but I'm apparently terrible at this game. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab onto this here honey, and then we're gonna... No. Oh my gosh. Why does he like not... I want to go in like the middle of the pathway. Right, there's the middle of the pathway. There we go. That's all I want. I kept going like too close to the tree. Anyway, Buck. And then with the attorney, I got really lucky. So there were some people I'd sort of come across or been, you know, sort of had recommended and stuff like that. And there was one person who I, like, nearly did... Oh, no, that was terrible. There was one person who I did sort of nearly end up, like, sort of working with. But then they were, like, a bit weird, and they were kind of like, oh, you need, like, way more press and publicity. And I was like, but I just... And this was, like... They said you need more press and publicity, so I went and got more press and publicity. And then when I came back, they were like, no, you need even more. And I was like, well, I'm kind of tapped out. Like, I've kind of done everything that a guy from a kid in the countryside in England can do, you know, who hasn't, like, had access to these big American projects. And it was, you know, and I was just really, but luckily I'd been recommended. My mentor, Bill Holmes, he was like, oh, I got this student, and like she's like here from like the UK or whatever. I've got this person who I've worked with. She's from like the UK. I'll find out who like she went with or whatever. And luckily, very luckily, that person who she recommended then ended up being my attorney. Like, she was great. I like had a phone call with this attorney. She was wonderful. She was like, no, like, you sound like you've got enough stuff. Like, I can definitely work. Like, I can work with that. Like you absolutely qualified to come here. Like, you it sounds like you should be here. So I'm so glad that she was like just so amazing. Come on. Are you a surfer too? Yeah, sure. Why not? But this is your first time surfing, right? Okay, so we have to do a bit of a tutorial. So hang on, how do I have to hold the... Okay, so I have to hold it up? No? Or I have to hold it... Oh, okay, I have to hold it forward like this. So that's the basic position. And then to turn left, we have to twist it left, like that. Okay. and then to turn right, we have to turn it left again. Oh no, we have to turn it right. Okay, that makes sense. Left is left and right is right. Okay. Oh, sorry, hang on, I did it. There we go. Okay, so that's how you turn left and that's how you turn right. And then you press B to speed up, and that's all you need to know. So, okay. Oh, hang on, this is... Okay, hang on. Okay, this is... Oh, again, I've not done this using the nunchuck, but... Well, not nunchuck, Joy-Con. Actually, this is quite nice, though. Yeah, that was quite nice. Okay, cool. So I have lost my phone notes, which I can't access in a minute. But anyway, but luckily I found my attorney, and she said, no, you're like good to go and whatever. So that was cool. And so yeah, so for the next few months, I like worked with my attorney, just kind of like giving her the information I need. You like fill in paperwork and answer questions, and you hand over bits of evidence, and you kind of put it all in order, and you put it in like Google Drive folders and kind of explain what it all is and why it's relevant and stuff like that. And it took quite a few months, but you know, throughout 2017 we worked on it, and then in 2018 we did manage to like, you know, send off the application. And one thing is that with like the visa applications, you can do this like premium processing thing. I could have done this premium processing thing where I pay like an extra like 1,000. It's like 1,225. Oh, hang on, I need to turn way sharper than that. There we go. Extra $1,225, right? There we go. I'm just gonna turn my phone back on. Oh, nah, I could tell that was gonna happen for a million miles away. But I need a better stand than this, really. Anyway, Buck. 104, not bad. But basically, I like how the gold looks like a shiny sprite. Yeah, me too. It's a really nice touch. So my attorney, I have no idea what I was talking about. But we put together the application. You do a lot of work. It took months. And then, and I could have done like this premium processing thing, but I wasn't on any like super duper tight deadline. I wasn't on like a super duper tight deadline. So, here we go. And then we want this one. Here we go. Flip switch. There we go. Nice. So I wasn't on like a because I wasn't on any sort of super tight particular deadline. I didn't opt for the premium processing back then, and because again it costs like a lot of extra money, and I wanted to make sure I had money once I actually got here, because I still had to like book a flight and stuff as well, you know. So there's still other like upfront costs that I like, you know, needed to. Dang it! Hang on, I need to. Hang on, I'm gonna. Can I, like... No. I'm going to wait for this. I'm going to be patient. We'll do this the slow way. I'll be patient. I'll be patient. There we go. Nice. Okay, hang on. I'm just going to wait for these things to go by. Those slippery physics are really going to, like, mess me up here, aren't they? Okay, nice. Oh. Whoop. And final one. Bing. There we go. Nice. So I didn't opt for the premium processing, but here's the funny thing, right? So I didn't opt for the premium processing. We worked together to submit my application, and it was astonishing. 2 weeks after I submitted my application, the estimated time at that period of time, the amount of time that it was estimated to take for my visa to get approved was like 3 or 4 months, right? That was the estimation at the time. Like, the embassy's like, at the minute, our processing time is about 3 to 4 months for new applications. If you submit an application today, it will take like 3 or 4 months. I got an email from my attorney 2 weeks later, right? 2 weeks later, and she said, and I remember being like upstairs, I woke up, I turned on my tablet, and I remember getting this email, and I remember being able to like see the preview of the email where you can see like the first 2 lines. Hanayo Sora, hi, lovely to see you. And I remember getting this email, and you can see like the first 2 lines of the email like in preview on like, you know, the Gmail app or whatever. And I remember just being like, I just remember seeing these first 2 lines and seeing this note from my attorney saying like, Beau, you're not going to believe this. And I was kind of like, well, you wouldn't say you're not going to believe this if it was like bad news, right? Like this has to be good news. And I was like frantically like clicking on my Gmail and clicking this email and stuff like that. Because I was like, this has to be good news, right? So I got this email 2 weeks later, and yeah, I was like, Beau, you're not going to believe this, but your application has been approved, which was fantastic. So I didn't pay the premium processing, but I got a really, really, really quick, quick approval, which was fantastic. So, but the thing is, if you get when you get like a visa approval, it doesn't mean you can just like book a flight and go to America right away. There's still actually more stuff you have to do. It's kind of just like the first part of approval. Yes, we made it. Oh no. Oh, dang it. We made it. I did the shortcut, the speedrun trick, but then I messed it up. Okay. Right, okay, we're gonna do some triple jumps, and then we're gonna do a long jump or 2. Oh, hang on. And then we're gonna do triple jump. Okay, hang on. We're gonna get him to... Oh, no. Break the fence. Right, hang on a sec. We're gonna triple... Oh, no. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, here we go. This is the first, like, big boss, by the way. Bowser Jr. Okay, the first Bowser Jr. boss. Hang on a sec. We're gonna go up here and up here. Hang on, we're gonna go up and up and up and up. Oh no! No! Hang on. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. 1, 2. Oh, dang it. Okay, fine. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Break a hole in the fence, and then... Or not. Hang on. We've got to get these things to lock onto you, and then you go this way, and then you're like, come this way. There we go. Normally, I do kind of like get its attention, and then I get it to go over the fence and down, but that didn't work. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I got my reply in 2 weeks. I got the reply on my grandpa's birthday. I remember like sort of telling him, talking to him. I was like, Grandpa, it's your best birthday ever, because I just got my approval. But it was really insane though. So chat, chat, for those of you who aren't just like lurking, but those of you who are like active in chat and you've got your keyboard ready and stuff like that, I have a fun question for you, okay? So we sent off that application, right? The one that got approved in 2 weeks, okay? That application, it's a big mixture of like all my evidence, all my letters, all my like screenshots of like articles and my press and publicity and like the forms I filled in, and like, you know, and like people vouching for you and list of credits and all this stuff, right? All this stuff, right? So you got all these like recommendations and stuff, right? Hang on a sec, I just want to check one thing. Okay, there is another star we could actually like do right now, but I'll do it when it's on the list, kind of thing. I have a list of what stars I need to get and what order I need to do them in, but we'll get to that when we get to it. But chat, so for those of you in chat, I have a game for you, okay? I want you to, so all that stuff that I said, so like letters, hang on, where's the pointer? Oh, I actually was meant to save the game there, because that was our first, I was going to say, we'll save the game at like every Bowser boss kind of thing, Bowser or Bowser Jr. boss, but yeah, it's okay. Oh, hang on, we're going this way, aren't we? Okay. So, yeah, we're doing to the Space Junk Galaxy. Hang on, let's try a trick. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we made it. Oh no, but then you don't want to fall in that. So yeah. So the shortcut is to jump over, but you don't want to land in the thing because otherwise that happens. But okay. But more speedrunning tricks, minus the part where I messed up. Come on, let's go up here. We're gonna go to the Space Junk Galaxy. It's the Space Junk Galaxy in outer space. Okay, nice. So, chat, so here's my game for you, okay? So I just talked about the application I had to send off, right? Letters, deal memos, credits, publicity, you know, work you're going to do, things you're going to do once you're out there, you know, filling in forms, stuff like that. How many pages do you think my application was? How many pages do you think the application that I had to send off was? Do you think it was like 10 pages, 25 pages, 50 pages, 100 pages? How many pages do you think it was? Let me know in chat whilst I concentrate on getting these pull stars, okay? So we're gonna try and speed run the pull stars, or not, because for whatever reason they're not working very well. Hang on, here we go. Come on, come on, come on. No, Luigi got. Oh, hang on, we want to get these little. Well, we probably don't actually need these star bits. If I were a skilled gamer, which I'm not, I think you can just like triple jump here, but I'm not sure. Maybe you do need the star bits. Woo! But how many pages do you think my application was that I sent off to the US government, which they then actually approved in 2 weeks? Let me know your guesses in the chat. Come on, I'm trying to get this other pull star. There we go. Come on, come on. Come on. Hang on, we're going to go down and across. And then we want to go up here. Hang on, up. We want to go up. There we go. Come on, pull. There we go. Nice. Okay. Hang on, I need to readjust some stuff here. Which toad do I need? Do I need to just release all the toads? Oh, okay. So, your girl's the unique guess is 120. Any guesses, higher or lower? Oh yeah, this bit's fun. I'm gonna play this the safe way. I'm not gonna do the crazy jumps into space. I'm gonna play this safe. You can just like jump to, so like we can see like over there. Like if I jump. Oh no, wait, hang on. Like if I just jump over here, the platforms do form like below you, which is good. So I could like just jump off to the right in a sec, but I won't do that. Well, we'll play it safe. Okay. And then we're going to go this way, and this way. We're going to go this way, and then we'll go this way, and then we go back this way, and then we go back this way. Whoop. Ooh, nearly fallen off the edge. Hang on, do I need to go? Oh, hang on, I think I know where I need to go now. Hang on, which one am I missing? Is there like one way off? I feel like there's either one to the right or one more to the left. Let's do a bit of the old left. Oh, hang on. No. We don't want to go that way. Oh, there's more stuff this way. Yeah, sorry, I messed that up. Okay, nice. Katie guesses 150. Any more guesses? Anyone? Oh, Demon Anastasia says 240. Take it or leave it. So, Demon Anastasia, your Feta says 200. So, Demon Anastasia, with your guess of 240, you are the Hanayosaurus is 30. Well, Demon Anastasia, you are the closest with your 240. However, you are about 200 pages off, because it was 441. That's how many pages my application was. I had 441 pages worth of stuff. I had a lot of stuff. Again, I feel bad that I doubted myself for like, oh, what if I don't have enough stuff? I had enough stuff. But like, yeah. It was 441. And to add some extra context to this, right? I love the reactions in chat. Like, what? Seriously? Oh my god, whoa. Like, oh man. Like, cat-shocked face. for added context, Xander, I think Xander did like an exclamation point thing. For added extra like context, right? If you guys remember the Mueller report from a few years ago, which was there was like a big investigation into the sort of Donald Trump administration or the Donald Trump like campaign for the election, and if there was like foreign interference and stuff like that, right? Like, you know, the sort of famously like no collusion, like that investigation, right? If you remember that investigation, the Mueller report, right? A summary of like a, you know, what, like sort of 2-year-long investigation. Hang on a second. Oh, hang on a minute. I remember this. Do I need to like talk to you? Don't you like create a pull star? Hang on. Is it in here? Oh, okay, it is there. Okay, I was very confused there. I was like, wait, I need to like go up here? Hang on, let's get all these yummy star bits. Hang on, we're gonna go this way. Oh no, I actually didn't really want to. Well, I did want to KO him, but I wanted the shell. Oh, I knew I was gonna mess that up. Hang on. Third time's a charm. There we go. But the Mueller report, right? This, like, so, granted, this wasn't, like, all the documentary evidence they had and stuff like that. Obviously, that would have been in, like, the thousands, maybe, like, millions of pages of documents, right? But, like, I don't really know why I'm going down here. This is, like, a waste of time. But let's get all these yummy star bits. Yummy star bits. Because we do need some star bits. Okay. Oh, hang on, I know what this is. Hang on. Turtle shell, come back, Cooper. Here we go. That's one octopus. And then 2 octopus. Oh, yes, okay, it worked. And then what we want to do is we want to grab this shell, and we want to go 1, 2, 3, up here. We want to go into the boss battle holding a shell. So that we already begin the fight with a weapon. What was the font size? I can't remember. There were like different fonts depending on different things, because obviously there were like, you know, there were like some forms. You know, there were like it had various forms. It had various letters and bits of paperwork. There were all kinds of like different things. So there wasn't like one consistent font size. But hang on, we're gonna get the shell. I like sort of lining up straight and then throwing it rather than doing anything too much at an angle. I only like doing that first throw at an angle if I can help it. Oh, oh no, that's not good. Hang on, we want to. Oh, that was not good. Do not like that. Do not. Okay, we got a coin. We got a coin. Come on, Camilla. Hang on, we'll line up straight, and there we go. Okay, nice. Nice. So I do actually need the loo in a sec, so I might go to the loo. But yeah, but the Mueller report, the famous Mueller report, was 448. So I said mine was 441. The Mueller report was 448. That is to put into context how big my visa application was, okay? It was nearly the same size as the famous Mueller report. 7 pages difference between me trying to move, like, you know, to be able to live and work in America versus, you know, versus showing whether there was, you know, like interference from a like foreign entity and stuff like that. Crazy stuff, I know. So yes. Okay. So it's big to put, you know, to put that into context, just to like put, you know, what 441 pages is into context. It was nearly the same as like a big long, you know, international investigation thingy. So one thing I will, I will get into later on a bit of how I do think the immigration system is a bit flawed. I think that's probably become a bit evident from what I've, kind of discussed already. But hang on, right. So this one, we want to hold it vertically. This is the one I was thinking of, where you need to hold it vertically. And then we just tilt in the direction we want, and we press the B button to jump. Lovely stuff. Okay, so we're going to go this way. This actually might be really nice and easy with the Joy-Con, because this has, like, the HD, like, the really precise tilting. So this actually might be, like, really nice. Oh, why am I putting the pointer on the screen? Why am I putting the point on the screen? This is pointless. It's pointerless. Okay, hang on. Whoop. Oh, hang on. We actually don't. If you're really speed running, you don't ever want to jump, because you lose all your momentum when you jump. So you actually, if you're a speedrunner, you just want to like run through like this, like a madman. But I will jump, because I'm not crazy. There we go. But we did that really quickly. When you're not trying to like collect all the coins and star bits and stuff like that, this is actually a pretty easy start. So there you go, nice and easy. But yeah, so basically, yeah, so I will, I do think the immigration system isn't ideal. I know that coming up with an immigration system must be an incredibly hard thing to do, but I will sort of point out later why I do just think it's kind of flawed. And it's kind of regardless of what end of the political spectrum you're on. And I won't get too political about it either. There is like one or two things I'll say politically, but I won't get too into the politics of everything. So we discovered a new galaxy. Okay, so we had our... So I got my approval, but like I said, that didn't mean I could just willy-nilly hop on a plane and go to America. No, you get the approval for like your application, but what you then need to do is you do then need to go to the embassy. Oh boy. So for a start, it's really funny. So you have to book an appointment to go to the embassy. You have to like do a big form online. It's quite big, like a big internet form online, right? It took a long time. Fun fact, this was not fun. I love my dad to bits. Hang on, I want to try one thing here. You're supposed to collect these blue chips, but I want to see something here. Hang on a sec. One. Oh, hang on. I want to just check one thing here. We'll collect these blue chips in a sec, but hang on, I want to try one thing. One. No, hang on. Right, hang on. What? Right. 1, 2, 3. No, okay. Maybe if I was like holding a different button configuration or blah 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 blah, you could do it. But I'll get the chips. I'll get the chips. We'll get the blue chips. I think you can shortcut this if you're like a really good player, but I'm not. So okay. But I actually can't remember. I genuinely can't remember if the person I watched skipped this or not. So, okay. Hang on, we're going to grab that pull start. Yes, this one. There we go. Lovely stuff. Okay. This, I believe, you can shortcut. Oh, look at that! We shortcutted it! Hey! Lovely. Brilliant stuff. Okay. Anyway, Buck. So... But then you need to book an appointment to go to the embassy. You do this big online form to, like, book it kind of thing. Like, you have to answer a load of questions. You have to be like, are you gonna do bad stuff when you come here? Like, the answer is no, if for anyone who didn't know. But you answer all these questions. That was, like, one of the questions on there, essentially. Like, are you gonna do bad stuff? It's like, no, I love this country. Like, I just want to live here and work here and, like, be with my friends here. But you have to answer all this stuff. I guess you just have to, express it. So I guess you have to put it down in writing somewhere. But you see, you do this big old form, and and fun fact. Here's a fun fact. I love my dad, but like he can be testing sometimes. So Dad, if you're watching this, I'm really sorry, but this was a really annoying thing, and I don't think there is any like defense you have for this. But, like, whilst I was doing this big online form, right, probably at that point at least, the most important online form I had, like, ever done in my life, right, my dad, so I was, like, working on it, and, like, the internet had, like, cut out, right, and I was, like, I was like, oh no, the internet, what's happened to the internet? You know, so I was like upstairs tapping away doing this form. But so I sort of went to my dad. I was like, Dad, like, has the internet gone out for you? Like, I don't have any internet on my computer. And he was like, oh yeah, I turned it on and off. I'm trying to fix some stuff. I was like, Dad, I'm doing my online form. Why are you playing around with the internet when I'm doing like the most important thing of my life? Oh. And it was like the most frustrating, annoying thing ever. It was like, why are you playing around with the internet when I'm doing the most important internet thing I've ever done in my life? But so I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna just very quickly. Hold on. I'm just gonna very quickly nip to the loo. I will be right back. Sorry, I could have flicked the "be right back" sign on, but oh well. If I was a competent streamer, that's what I would have done. Anyway, Bark. So yeah, cool. Oh, Lara Tiri, hi, and Blue, hi. Lovely to see you both. Thank you so much for being here. Sorry. So we're back now. Sorry, I was supposed to flash on the thing, but I forgot to. Oh well. Right, save your game. No, we don't save here at Bovio 50 bajillion times during a Mario Galaxy playthrough. So hang on, what do we do now? Oh, apparently, we're actually, no. Oh. Well, we can feed you, but we're not going to do this one just yet. In fact, I did that at the wrong time, but we'll do that star later. Sorry, we're meant to be doing that star later. We're actually meant to be going back and doing more. Hang on, 2, 3. Yes, we made it. Speedrunning strats. Okay, so anyway, yeah, that's the thing. I thought I'd leave the game on because like the music's nice. Okay, so hang on. What we're doing? Battle Rock? Is it Battle Rock we're going to? Yeah. Okay, cool. So, oh yeah, because we need to activate the prankster comments. Right, I'm with it now. I'm with it. Yeah, so I'm calling out my dad. Like, Dad, I'm sorry, I'm calling you out. But I'm calling out my dad, but then shouting out my lovely former neighbors from across the road, Rob and Emma, who were absolutely amazing. I took my laptop and all my stuff, and I like went to their house across the road, and I went and did like my application there, and I think I even like printed some stuff out that I needed to like print out. I got to use the printer and stuff like that. Oh no, no, come on, please work. Yay, okay. Nice. Okay, good. Okay, so help. That hungry Luma, I think we are going to go for that later. The playthrough I watched didn't do that, but the playthrough I watched like didn't do the hungry Luma, but that's because he does a different star where he does like all these really big shortcut things, and I think that hungry Luma will be a faster star for us to get. And I also really like it. It's really fun. There's a fun trick I can show you guys as well for that star, so I really want to show you guys that star. Anyway, so thank you to my amazing former neighbors Rob and Emma, who just really, like, really help me out. Hang on, I am going to do this, like, slowly and carefully. I'm not going to, like, take any weird gambles here. Except I will go the wrong way occasionally. But I really am just going to let it pull me into the gravity. Oh, hang on, here we go. Hang on, and then we'll do that, and then we'll go this one. There we go. Here we go. Lovely. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there. I didn't mean to press the R button. That sucked. But I went and did the online form at their house. And by the way, booking the appointment at the embassy, and this will be a funny point in a second. Booking the appointment at the embassy, that costs like, it costs like £100, and it might have even been more than £100. Oh, hang on. Do we go down the pipe? Is that? Oh, we go down the pipe. Whoops, I didn't even need to hit that. Okay, here we go. Hang on. I need to just concentrate and like point here. So hold on 1 second. Right, hang on. No. Let me grab you. There we go. Hopefully this will grab this. There we go. Right, hang on. I'm just gonna concentrate and. Oh, we got it in one! Look at that! That's like pro speedrunner move. You're supposed to like hit it twice, but I got it in one, which is awesome. Okay, so, oh, hang on, I'm gonna have to concentrate with a pointy thing here. Oh gosh, I hope I don't mess this up. Right, hang on, we're gonna grab this. Oh gosh. Here we go. We're going to throw this up here. Kablamo. Oh, we got the one up as well. Oh, well, I missed it, but... Oh, no, did I miss it? Oh, thank goodness. I thought I'd missed that. I guess it has a good hitbox. Okay. So, nice. Okay. Excellent. Okay. So, nice. That was good. That was a nice little run through of that level, I must say. Right, we don't want to save, but we do want to go back in the level, and we want to do... Oh, hang on, space junk. We want to do Battle Rock. We want to go back into Battle Rock. Okay. So, oh, my phone just... Oh, whoa, hang on. Cats Are Fancy just tipped $20. Cats Are Fancy, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind. Thank you for supporting. I haven't told the German tea story yet. That is once we get to the green card. Do not worry. I will let you know when that is. You didn't miss much, but no, thank you for being here. Thank you for that very, very generous donation. That is incredible. Okay, so hang on. What are we doing? We're doing the Top Man. Oh, this is the Beyblade. This is the Beyblade star. Lexi, if you're still here, this is the Beyblade one. This is the Beyblade mission. You'll know why in a sec. So... during the speedrun, they joked about Beyblade here as well, actually. Okay. Oh, hang on. Yep. There we go. Ah, lovely. Okay. But yeah, this is the Beyblade mission. You will know why soon. There's nothing. There's nothing particularly Beyblade-y. Oh crud! Hang on. Ooh. Nothing particularly. What is going on here? Hang on. This is messed up. Hang on. Oh, okay, I do not know what happened there. I was just trying to jump over to this early, and then I got stuck in, like, between two gravities, I think. Okay. Right. Beyblade! There we go. I'm just gonna grab this thing. I really don't need to. So I really did not need to, but I'll grab it just in case. Transform! Okay, so, but yeah, this is, but again, this will get more Beyblade-y, I promise. Hang on a sec, we want to, oh, hang on, we want to boop you, we want to smush you, hang on, we want to go down here, there we go. Oh, okay, this, now see this, hang on, oh, hang on, yeah. Hang on a minute. Hang on, we want to do this. Hang on. There we go. Shortcut the whole bit by exploiting the gravity and Luigi's, like, insane jumping. Oh, hang on a minute. There we go. Okay, and then we go this way, and there we go. So that's, we like skip like a whole section there, essentially. Which is great. But yeah, things are about to get way more Beybladey, okay? Oh, hang on. Bing, bing. I think you can just triple jump up there, but we did it the old-fashioned way. So anyway, sorry. So the embassy. We're at the embassy, weren't we? So I will get to the green card soon, because we're sort of heading towards the end of the visa stuff now. But the visa stuff, kind of, you need to kind of set up the Beyblade! There we go. That's both of them defeated. With a burst finish, Luigi is the winner. So there we go. Oh, kablamo! That's fire elemental power for you right there. Okay, so, sorry, Beyblade jokes. Hang on, we're gonna go over here. There we go. And then we're gonna do a backflip. And then we're gonna do another backflip. And then Beyblade boss! Beyblade boss battle. Okay, so we're gonna jump there and we're gonna spin him. Okay, so we do the jump. We do the spin. We spin to beat the spinny guy. And then we jump and we go boom. And 3, 2, 1, let it rip. Lovely stuff. That was very much a like a burst finish indeed. So there we go. So the embassy. So like I said, I got my actual like application thing, like my big, you know, sort of 441 page thing. That got approved in like 2 weeks. But then I couldn't book an embassy appointment. I wasn't able to like go to the embassy until about like a month afterwards. Because there was a document that my attorney needed to send to me. There was like a document that my attorney like needed to send to me. Hang on a sec. Where's Bowser? We're doing Bowser next, aren't we? Yes. Okay. Okay. So we needed to. But yeah, so I needed to wait for my for this document to arrive from my attorney. Like she was like, you want to have like the original copy rather than like a photocopy or a printout. And then I needed to like book this appointment, which I did. But then, you know, so I had to like wait 2 weeks for the document, and then I had to book the appointment like 2 weeks after that. So basically, it was like a month. A month after I got my approval was when I could finally go to the embassy. And the embassy, basically, the TLDR with the embassy is you go. You have an interview. It's only like a quick little chat thing. They just need to check that like you're legit. You know, it's fine. And then so you just go. They just need to check that you kind of are like who you say you are and stuff like that. And then basically once you get that, they like stamp you. You bring your passport. They put a stamp in your. Oh crud! Hang on. No. Oh, that's where Luigi's jump being too high is a bad thing. Dang, 1 death. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, hang on. No, I'm waiting. I'm not going to be impatient. We're going to wait for that thwomp. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. So it's only like a little interview. It's nothing like too massive. It's just to kind of check you are who. Hang on a sec. We need to. Oh, hang on. Here's the platform. I was like, wait, how do I make this jump? It's like, oh, there's a platform. Okay, that's fine. Go. We want to go this way. Here we go. That's those slippy ice physics are gonna be the death of us. At some point, they're gonna mess us up at some point. Just a friendly heads up. Hang on. We're gonna just be very careful here with all these fireballs. And then here we go. Whoop. Ha ha. And then we go this way. And then here is Bowser. Okay. Hang on, we will just grab this, because you never know. Oh, crud, hang on, we need to hurry, though. Triple jump, Luigi! Luigi, get up, Luigi! Get up, Luigi! Okay, you want to be a bit careful. Okay, let's land on the platform. Okay, here we go. Now, Peach earlier wrote a letter to us calling us Mario. She was like, Mario, please save me. And Bowser's like, you finally made it. Luigi. Just in time for me to stomp you into space bits. Oh, okay. He does refer to us as Luigi, is the point I was going to get at. But okay, but here we go. First Bowser fight, guys. Right. Okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, we want to be careful. Okay, he's doing a big old jump. Oh, I messed up, though. Hang on, because I accidentally punched him in the face. Right, hang on. We want to get him to land on this blue thing. He then is going to run around. He's going to be like, oh, no, my tail's on fire. And then we have to punch him in the face. So there we go. And then he's like not happy, and he's like, he's just as upset at the embassy as I was. So the embassy, the worst day of my life. It started off all fine. I had a nice train ride up. I talked to like the gentleman next to me. Cannot remember his name, but he like had family in America or like a daughter in America or something like that. It was really cool. Hang on. There we go. Right, we hit him that way. He spins around. Oh, hang on. And then we hit him again. There we go. Nice. Oh, hey, it's Jack Black. Yes. Right, okay. So hang on. He's going to 1, 2, 3 us here. And then we're going to let him do his jumpy thing. We're going to make him land on the blue bit. Oh, no. No, we're not. Oh, hang on. Land on the blue bit. Land on the blue bit, my dude. Come on, land on the blue bit. Here we go. So you want to stand in the middle? There we go. Okay. He then is going to run around. He kind of can appear from anywhere. He doesn't necessarily run in a straight line. So you punch him once. He spins around. He goes to the other side of the planet. You spin him again. He's spinning even faster. Beyblade burst. Quad strike. There we go. With a burst finish, Luigi is the winner. So there we go. So that is our first Bowser fight. Woo! And we're only an hour and a half in. Lovely stuff. So this might not... Foolish Luigi. There you go. My plan is too far along now. So there we go. But the embassy. Worst day of my life. Nice enough, nice enough train ride. Talk to this man. I like went and bought like a sandwich and a Coke because I got there nice and early. So I was able to just sit. If you guys know... sort of the back passage, like in Wyndham, in Pokemon Sword and Shield, there is a part where you can kind of walk right next to the river, right? It's really nice. It's got like a cool camera angle. Why is a Windows thing getting in the way? Dismiss. But there's this nice kind of like bit where you can kind of walk right next to the river if you're familiar with Sword and Shield. I'll maybe take a screenshot of it later or something like that for you guys, or if I don't already have one. But it was just like that, I like walked like past the river and stuff like that. It was, that bit in Sword and Shield really reminded me of my embassy day. But then in the embassy itself, it was all nice at first. The line was absolutely massive. Such a huge line. But luckily, like, people kind of got through or whatever. We're like getting through. So hang on, what are we doing next? We're doing... Oh, okay. Okay. So we got our second power star. So every time we beat a Bowser, Bowser Jr. or Bowser, we get one of those big old stars. And that first star we got was like a power star as well. We will save the game because that was a Bowser fight. But now we'll go to our next world, which is World 3, the kitchen. It sort of looks like a big... Oh, hang on, that was way too early. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I like? Hang on, we'll do a backflip. We'll do this. Oh, hang on. Hang on, we'll... Oh, no. Why am I messing up? Come on, yeah, thank you, game. Right, hang on, can I... Oh, hang on, if I go here, and I do this... There we go. Sorry, that was... I normally do that better... For the love of pizza. For the love of pizza, let me in this pizza oven kitchen. There we go. It looks like a little oven, like a pizza oven. And there are pots and pans, and there's actually like a more pizza oven-y pizza there as well. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for Beach Bowl Galaxy. Okay, so Embassy. Massive line. So many people getting their applications and their dreams coming true. So anyway... Bark. But then the day got bad after that. So I got whatever. And then I don't want to... Okay, so chat, this is where I play a game with you, right? I'm going to concentrate on the game for a second, but this is where I want you to participate once again. Like, what, expectations. So when I say I had my interview at the embassy, right? I've maybe already given the game away a little bit by saying a bit too much. But... Oh, what do I need to do here? Hang on, I'm going to talk to this penguin here, who's like, wah, 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 wah. The students are distracted by sparklies. Oh, yeah. So I think you can like, shortcut this, but we'll do this properly. But chat, here's my question for you. I want you to kind of put in chat what you think the interview is like. And primarily, like, how sort of big do you think, how big or small do you think the room is? What kind of furniture is in there? Like how many chairs, desks, whatever. Ow, come on. Hang on, camera angle, change, camera angle. How do I change the camera angle? Hang on, something's wrong with the camera angle. This is awful. Okay, that was horrendous. Oh, and we're running out of air as well. Hang on, we're gonna just... Oh, we still missed it. Ugh. How did he miss? It was 2 feet in front of you. Okay, hang on. Let's change the camera angle. Okay, hang on. We're just going to wait for this guy to open up. Come on, open up, buddy. There we go. Okay. Right, we've got to find these chips. And then we've got to find some dip to go with these chips. That's how American I'm becoming. I'm saying that chips go with dip and not ketchup. Or in Zach's case, mayonnaise. Okay, so... I need to find this other sparkly sparkle, don't I? Where is it? Because that was one thing. The speedrunner just kind of, like, skips past this bit. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I knew it'd be here. There we go. But chat, so just give me a sense of, so, like, how big or small do you think the room is? What kind of furniture... or lack of furniture, I guess, would you expect to be in there? How many people do you think sit-down interview? Do you think it's just one-on-one? Do you think it's like me and like 2 people, me and 3 people? And like I said, it's supposed to be a quick interview. I already kind of said that it's like a quick interview. So no, so I kind of already said about that. So I won't sort of get you to ask, like, how long do you think the interview takes? Because I kind of have already said about that. It's supposed to be quite a quick thing. They just kind of check. It's just like an in-person checking you are who you are in all your, 441 pages, essentially. If they just let people in who did, like, paper-only applications, that would be a little bit odd. Okay, here we're going to go up here. We probably don't need to hit this switch. Because you can probably just, can just go like, oh no, you can't. Okay, well, that was good. The good thing I did that then. But just give me a sense of like, room small, 3 chairs, 2 mini desks, 1 carpet blue, from Cappy. But yeah, hang on a sec. Oh, Michelle, hi! Lovely to see you. Hang on, what else we got? Based on interviews and jobs and stuff, I want to say the room is small, the desk and chairs, maybe like a couch if they're fancy. I'm guessing the interview takes place in a small room, metal comfy chairs and horrible light. The waiting room or the interview room? I mean, you can say either or both or whatever kind of thing. I mean, I was kind of thinking more the interview room, but if you want to describe like the waiting room as well. Big table with 2 chairs and 1 person interviewing. Uncomfortable chairs, I meant to type. Kevin, don't worry, I got you. Plastic chairs you get in schools, Lara Terry says. Okay, hang on. What are we doing next? Oh, okay, we've got to do the passing the swim test. That's our next one. Okay, so we're doing a swimming test. I'm not a strong swimmer in real life, so this is kind of funny. Okay. Okay, so I want to guess there were 3 people with you, and then at least 2 flies. Okay, so this is all kind of what I imagined. When I saw the line for like how many people there were, I guess I should have guessed that it wasn't quite gonna be like this. Kind of quite be like what we all just described. But that's what you picture when you picture like an interview. You kind of almost picture like a job interview type thing. Okay, hang on. So here, this is quite an interesting star here, okay? We want to go down. We want to find all these penguins. See all these penguins here? We want to go this way. We want to hit this air bubble, and then we want to go around this way. We want to find the penguins. Where are the penguins? Come here, penguins. Wait, hang on. Hang on, penguins! 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 Did I miss the penguin? Oh, hang on. I'm being a silly fool. I think I still need to talk to... the penguin man first. Penguin man! Come here, penguin man! Okay, so he's like... So... Okay, so now that we've activated that, now that we've triggered it... here we go. Here's the... Look, see this penguin? And we're going to steal his shell. And then we're going to just go right back up. Here we go. Here we go. Out the water. Bring the shell to him, and he's like... Wah, 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 wah. And then we just get the start. Lovely. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. Here we go. Has anyone mispronounced penguins or just me? Andrew, have you not seen the Benedict Cumberbatch thing? Because I was going to make a joke about Benedict Cumberbatch when I said about penguins. And the Cats Are Fancies just said it as well. Benedict Cumberbatch did. Andrew, if you have never seen the Benedict Cumberbatch thing on Graham Norton, he cannot pronounce penguins, and I don't know why. It's so funny. He's like, you get an A. I'm not even one of your students. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you have. Okay, so what's really funny, for those who don't know, on the Graham Norton show, they joked about how, like, in a documentary, Benedict Cumberbatch could not say penguin, right? And he says all these different things, and I won't say it. Just watch the video. I'm not going to spoil it. But watch the Graham Norton clip. They show this documentary, how he, like, cannot say penguin. It's really funny. But what they joke about is that because at the time, he had been cast in the Penguins of Madagascar spin-off movie, right? Where he's presumably, and ultimately did, have to say the word penguins a lot. And what's really funny is you can then find other YouTube videos of, like, Benedict Cumberbatch still can't say penguins because he can't in the movie. And the thing is, it's such, like, an easy thing. So because it's just Pen-gwyn. Like, think of the name like Gwen, right? But then instead of Gwen, it's Gwyn. So Pen, like the thing you write with, and Gwyn. Pen-gwyn. Very easy, right? Very easy. Like, just oh, shoot. Hang on. Nearly on a stick. Come on. No, hang on. Doing my Daro Brian, like, noise. Any buttons? Okay, where's the... Oh, hang on. No, don't go in the... Okay, this is fine, we'll take the slow way around, that's fine. Okay. Right, 1, 2, 3. There we go, nice. We want to take the shell. We're actually not doing the star that we're supposed to be doing here. We're doing a different one. Ooh. See, you go to this chest here, right? And you throw the shell into this chest. And then you get this star. And then boom, baby. We warp away to somewhere completely different. Right, 2, 3. Yes, speedrun strats. I'm not sure if Mario can do that or not. Hang on. No. Yes. Okay. Wall jump. Nice. Come on, Luigi, get on the waterfalls. We want to do this like in a 1 cycle or whatever. There we go. Nice. Oh, we wanted to avoid the transformation, but oh well. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Come on, Cataquack. Come on, please come this way. Oh, he fell in the water. And we got these. I know these are like spiky icebergs or something. I think of them as like ice pineapples because they look like icy pineapples to me. Forgive me if you never thought of them that way and like now you do. Oh, hang on. Right, come on then. Come on, Cataquack. I'm just doing a bit of a lefty-righty ziggy-zaggy thing here. There we go. Nice. I maybe could have triple jumped for that. I'm not sure. Okay, so, but anyway, Benedict Cumberbatch, penguins, visa interview. Okay, so you gave me your guesses of basically what I would describe as like a job interview type scenario is what you'd picture. But I said about how many people there were in the line. The line was like absolutely huge, right? Like absolutely huge. So many people. So, hang on. There we go. And basically, because someone said earlier as well, they said about the waiting room or the interview room. Here's the thing. The waiting room is the interview room, right? The interview room is the waiting room. Basically, I want you to picture, like, the biggest, like, sort of coldest, most clinical bank, like, soulless bank you can think of, right? I want you to, so, like, you know, like, you have, like, the little, you know, sort of, like, the windows at the bank, like, the little, you know, sort of, the windows you go up to, and there's a person standing behind a window. You walk up to a window, and, you walk up to a window, and there's a person, standing behind the window, right? That's how a bank works. And there's usually, like, what, like 3 or 4 windows or something like that, depending on what kind of size town you live in, and blah, 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 blah. There we go. So, you know, that's the way a bank works, right? The interview room was basically just, like, the most massive room you can think of. And it had, like, 20-something, 30 of these, like, interview windows. It was, like, the most soulless, impersonal, you know, again, cold and clinical thing ever. Very just uninviting and intimidating in a way. But like, and they were just sort of like benches, a bit like an airport or something like that. Benches you can sit on at like an airport. Hang on, we will take this slow. We'll take this the slow and careful way. There are like shortcuts you can take here. I can't remember them. I don't care. Although, well, we may take one here. Oh, crud. Oh, okay, that was quite a scary shortcut, Beau. Okay, hang on a sec. We'll do a bit of the old this. And we'll do a bit of the old that. Okay, nice. Right, we're just gonna do the old slow and steady here, okay? So, but yeah, just imagine the most massive, like, imagine like an airport terminal, but with like 30 bank windows, right? Like that's what it was like. It was just like the most cold, soulless thing ever. And that's how you conduct your interview. It's like a stand-up interview. It's like talking to someone at the bank. That's your interview. I was like, what? I was like, what if you're like disabled or old or something? You know, I mean, again, they are supposed to only be like quick interviews, but good golly gosh. So it's yeah, like the Social Security office on steroids. Yeah. It's just like the biggest, whatever like a Mega Mart is or whatever, you know, like it's like a Costco. It's like what Costco is to like a supermarket or like a small grocery store. Is what like, yeah, it's like that to a Social Security office. Yes, exactly. Hang on, what do we want? We don't want to save. And then, okay, so we want to go to... Oh, this is a fun one. Luigi and... Oh, hang on. Oh, no, hang on. Do we want to do this one first? I'm going to do this one... I'm actually going to do this one right now. I don't know if I'm supposed to or not, but I'm going to do it right now because it's here, because I'm worried it might not be here later. But yeah, very, like, cold and impersonal. So... But again, this was all fine. This was all fine up to this point. I'd had my nice train ride. I'd had my sandwich and a Coke. I was just sitting in this room. I'd been given my number. And I got called up, like, pretty quickly or whatever. So it was pretty cool. But that's where all the goodness ended. So basically, this is the exact same star as what we just did. It's just that, like, everyone and everything goes, like, twice as fast now. So, yeah, let's have some fun with that. Hang on a sec, we're gonna go this way. Here we go, there we go, nice. But we're still gonna take this nice and slow and steady, okay? In spite of the, the extra danger we are now in. Very cold and impersonal. So basically, speaking of cold and impersonal, I'm really sorry to the guy who interviewed me, but he was just like cold and impersonal. it's just very lacking in like any kind of warmth, really. Um, and he was just like so blunt with like questions and stuff like that. And again, this was just supposed to be like checking that like you are who you say you are and stuff like that. And it was just like so, you know, it was like, who is this man? Like stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's just like, right, can you just tell me a bit about who this man is, please? It was like, just, who is this man? Oh, that's my like sponsor. You know, just very like impersonal. And it was just very like not nice kind of thing. And basically, I was watching so many people get through their interviews in like a few minutes. Now, granted, a lot of these people would say things like students, which is a lot more straightforward. My visa was, you know, a lot more sort of like convoluted than that, you know, like I understand. So hang on, we want to do the Ghostly Galaxy, I believe. Yes, okay, sweet. So we are doing things slightly out of order here, but oh well. But yeah, it just, this guy was like kind of rude and, you know, sort of impersonal and stuff, and it just not nice. But anyway, so I talked to him for like 5 to 10 minutes, right? And I was just answering all these questions and things I wasn't really expected or prepared to have to talk about. In all honesty, I thought I was just going to talk about, like, go and talk about how passionate I am and how knowledgeable I am about this. And they'd be like, oh yeah, you're really passionate and knowledgeable and you clearly love this, and yeah, I can see why you got approved, you know. Hang on, we're gonna... Right, so we transfer into Rainbow Luigi, which is basically invincibility. We're gonna get these stars. We're gonna crash into this chain chomp. Oh, hang on. We want to get this Beau. Here we go. You want to get the Beau whilst you got the star. And then here we're going to be collecting some chips. Oh, crud. So I forgot he turned into a Goomba. I thought we'd like flat out defeated him, but no. Hang on. We're gonna... No, Chip. Come back, Chip. Hang on. That'll come back. There we go. Yeah, just very cold and impersonal, and, you know, don't get me wrong, I don't expect them to, like, bring me cookies and milk and call me sweetheart, but, like, you know, but it was so, you know, it was just so, like, wait, what is this? Hang on, I'm gonna go up here, I think. Yeah, here we go. Come on. There we go. So yeah, very just like rude and impersonal and stuff like that. So I talked to this guy for like 5 to 10 minutes. I was watching like all these other people get through their interviews in like just like a few minutes. I was watching all these people like begin and do their interview like during the time that I was doing mine. So basically the guy's like, hang on, just hold on a few minutes. So I'm like made to wait, like he walks away and like goes off, and I'm like made to wait like 5 minutes. And then a different guy comes along. And then I talked to this guy for like 5 or 10 minutes. A little less rude, but still, you know, not great though. And again, like applying like more pressure on me and just like, you know. Hang on a sec. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Here we go. Oh. There we go. Then we're gonna go this way. Gonna go this way, and we're gonna get to the Beau mushroom, which turns us into a ghost. Ooh, Luigi. So yeah, we're gonna turn into Luigi. We're gonna turn invisible. There we go. It was horrible, right? It was horrible, like, you know, talking to this first guy and just being put under all this pressure to like answer all these questions. I thought it was just going to be so like such an informal little interview, and I was just getting grilled on like all these questions and stuff. And they were just like, "Are you going to be able to like make money here and stuff like that?" And I was like, "Well, yeah, you know, and stuff like that, and blah blah blah." And yes, oh, by the way, we're rescuing Luigi. If you're Mario, you rescue Luigi. If you're Luigi, you rescue a different Luigi. I should have pointed that out. So, here we go. But that's why I did that other star first, because I was like, I'm going to get sent back here if I do the Luigi star. But okay. But, so yeah. So then the second guy, like, talks to me for, like, 5 or so minutes, and then he's like, hang on. So then he goes away for like 5 minutes or so. So I'm like standing there. So at this point, I've probably been there for like 15 minutes or, you know, so I'm then waiting more time. So then they both come back, right? And they both then talk to me. So then it's like 2-on-1. And again, this is just like at a counter, like being at the bank, right? This isn't like sat down at a desk and a hot chocolate or whatever. This is just like being sat at the, this is like being at the bank and talking to a person at the bank and take like 15 minutes. It was the most horrible, awful thing. I've been made to wait all this time. I was watching all these people go through their interviews and get their stamps in their passport and stuff like that. And it was just awful. I hated it. I hated every, you know, I just hated every moment of it. They just made me feel so, like, guilty for no reason. Do you want to go to the Sweet Sweet Galaxy? Yes, we'll do this now. This is when I was supposed to be doing this, but oh well. So, and then basically, so I think they then walked away. Oh yeah, and one thing as well, they were like, can we look at your application? Thank goodness my attorney said, take a printout of your application, just in case you need it. You shouldn't, but just in case you need it, take a printout of your application. The 441-page thing, yeah, I needed to print that out and take that with me. Like, oh my gosh. But thank goodness I did. But I had to, like, go to, like, the next town over to, like, find, like, a printing place. To, like, find a printing place that, you know, would do that kind of thing. To print 441 pages. Because our printer was rubbish. And again, to call out my dad, like, just put loads of junk on top of our printer, and often, like, pens, like, fell inside it and then, like, jammed it up and stuff like that. So basically, our printer was, like, knackered and broken and jammed up and stuff like that from, like, all these times it had tried to print with, like, a pen inside. Oh, hang on a sec. Not good. So I needed to, like, get this thing printed properly. But thank goodness I printed it and that I, like, brought it with me, because I carumba indeed. Like, just, oh my gosh, not good. Hang on, we're gonna get this start. There we go, that was nice and quick. So, it was horrible. But thank goodness I had this thing. But yeah, they sort of asked me, could we look at your application? And I was like, yeah, sure. I, like, handed over my, like, 400-page thing. It, like, barely fitted under the little window screen thing because it was so chunky. And yeah, oh my gosh, very stressful. But anyway, so they both leave, and then the first guy, hey, we got our letter from Luigi. So our first guy comes back, and then he's like, okay, so here's the deal. And as I think I did sort of briefly mention, but I'll just say this for, like, good measure to make this clear now. I was told that, yeah, you go to the embassy, you have this, like, informal interview, it takes a few minutes, and at the end of it, they give you your visa. Like, because you bring your passport with you. Hold on, what star am I doing next? Oh, I'm doing Good Egg Galaxy. Oh, yeah. Oh, I could have done the Cosmic Luigi. Okay, never mind. I should have probably done that Cosmic Luigi one, but hopefully that'll still be there in a second. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, this is right. Oh, I think I just selected the wrong thing. We'll figure this out in a sec. We'll figure out if this is the wrong thing or not. Okay, so there are a couple of stars in the game, where, like, Luigi goes and gives us a star. This is, like, a really quick, easy one, as you can tell. We just did this in, like, 20 seconds. But yeah, Luigi's like, I found a star! And then you're like, yay, star! Brilliant. And that's it. That's all we had to do. Lovely stuff. But anyway. So that's what the interview's supposed to be, right? Few minutes, informal little thing. They just kind of check that you are who you say you are, because it could be very easy for anyone to put together, like, a couple of 100 pages of, like, oh yeah, I'm a big deal, when they're actually not a big deal and stuff like that. So you just need to, you know, get that in-person verification, you know, to make sure that you are who you say you are. No! No, the comet went. Dang it, I should have done the comet. Okay, we'll come back to this later or something, because I've messed this up. I have messed this up. Hang on, what star am I doing? Hang on, we need Okay, I have messed this up. I should have gone for that comet star whilst it was there. Can I get... No. We'll check what... Oh, gosh. I hope this doesn't... Oh, I hope this hasn't messed up too much. Oh, I hope this hasn't messed up too much. Okay. What am I doing? Hang on. I need to figure this out. Maybe... Go... Okay, hang on. Well, this is fine. This is fine. I think. I don't know. I might have messed this up. When there was that blue comet a minute ago, I should have done that blue comet, because I did one star slightly out of order. And yeah, I should have done that. Oh, can I do this now? Huh. Okay, well, if we're doing things out of order... Well, actually, no, I'll tell you what. I'll give this guy the star bits now, and then we'll do this when I'm supposed to do it later. We'll do this later. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, this is fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's fine. It's fine. So, anyway, so that's how quick and easy and everything the embassy is supposed to be. But like I say, I had all these, like, people talk to me, and I kept being made waiting for all this time. It was like 15 or 20 minutes, right, instead of, like, less than 5. Where I watched all these people go past me and get their visas. So anyway, the first guy comes back to me, right? And the first guy comes back to me, and he says, okay, like, because another thing as well that I wanted to say is when I got that approval after, like, the 2 weeks, right? When I got, like, that approval after 2 weeks, my mum was like, yay, you've made it. And I was like, well, no, don't say that yet, mum, okay? Because, like, technically, you haven't made it until you've, like, you know, done the embassy part. Like, the embassy part is the final check. Yes, once you get to the embassy part, like, you should be fine, but you're still not technically there until you get to the embassy. And she's like, no, you're being silly, kind of thing. Like, you know, like, you know, yay, like, you did it, kind of thing. She still kind of kept being like, yay, you did it. Oh, I've just done the wrong star. Whoops. Okay, well, hopefully this isn't a problem. Don't worry, I can switch this with another star. This is fine. I can switch this with another star. This is fine. 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 Luigi's. We have the meats. Okay. No, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, grab it, grab it, grab it. There we go. Come on. Grab the meat. There we go. There we go. Come on, come on. Grab the meat, grab the meat, grab the meat. Sorry, that sounds like a very weird sentence out of context. Come on, come on. Okay, here we go. Right, we've got to be very careful here. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Okay, nice, nice. No, 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 grab it, grab it, grab it. Okay, come on, grab. Grab, 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 grab. Okay, that was terrible, but whatever. We made it! Woo! Okay, so, basically, so the guy comes back, and he's like, right, you haven't been rejected, but in like, our system, right, in our system, we only kind of register people in a binary way as like a, yes, they've been accepted, or a, no, they haven't been accepted. You haven't been rejected, but I need to, like, enter you in the system as if you've, like, been rejected, and give you, like, this piece of paper that we give to people who have been rejected. Hang on, so what are we doing now? Okay, so now we're doing Bowser 2. Okay. Right, now we're going to do Bowser 2. This is fine. Again, I'm doing things very out of order here. But, like, and this was basically just so terrible and so scary, right? Because in my head, all I heard was, like, rejected. I heard the word rejected, you know? It was like, we're putting you in the system as rejected, and we're giving you the piece of paper like you've been rejected, but you're not rejected. But I just heard rejected, right? Because I was just so scared. I was like, none of this is going how I was told it was going to go, right? And it was terrifying. It was so scary. And hang on, I want to go this way. Oh no, wait, actually, we want to fall down, I think. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hang on. I want to go in the cannon. Oh, I hope that's okay. Oh, what a shot. What a pro. Here we go. We're going to hit this switch thingy. Here we go. We're going to hit this switch. We're going to bash you in the face. We're going to jump up. Ooh, that was a bit scary. Right, hang on. We're going to jump. And then we're going to, like, hit these guys. And then we're going to go this way. And we're going to... Hang on, 2, 3. Oh, hang on. Oh, I was supposed to jump over that, but never mind. We jump up through there, and we make it to the boss. Okay. So, yeah, Blue, it was a horrible feeling to experience. It's just absolutely horrible. So, and basically, what had kind of happened was, like, I was left in limbo, right? Oh, for the love of pizza. I was, like, left in limbo, right? So basically, they were basically like, we need to, like, look over your application in full, the 441 page thing. We need to, like, that isn't it, is it? No, I was gonna say. They're like, we need to look over your application in full. And your application is, like, much, much bigger than what we are used to. So, you know when I said earlier, like, oh, like, the size of it, I was like, oh, it might have been to, like, my detriment. Because basically, yeah, the fact that my application was so big, basically, here's the problem. I'm sorry, US Embassy, but I am going to call you out here. I'm not going to sugarcoat this. Basically, before my interview, someone should have looked over and been familiar with my case. I don't know if that's the protocol or not, but that's the way it should have worked. Because basically, yeah, they were asking me loads of silly and obvious questions of, like, things where it's like, well, that was in my application, you know? So... basically, yeah, they just had, like, they needed to, someone at, like, the embassy end, like, the UK embassy end, like, or the US embassy in the UK, needed to check over my application and kind of approve it on their end, but they kind of hadn't, and so they needed to kind of do that in order to accept me, and that's why I think, like, the interview was so kind of poor and stuff like that, because, like, they should have kind of been, like, prepared, but then, like, they weren't. Yeah, that was an annoying thing. Oh, hang on. The fountain. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, so I think we're kind of able to continue with my plan. We will save the game. There we go. But yeah, the fountain. There was a thing in the fountain. Oh, hang on. No, we'll talk to the Toad later. That's fine. We'll talk to Toad later. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Oh, whoa! We got a 1.99 super chat from Teresa. Whoa, hello. Lovely to see you. Congratulations on getting your green card, Beau. Thank you so much, Teresa. That's incredibly kind of you. That's really lovely. Thank you so much. I hope I haven't missed any other super chats or anything like that. Thank you, Teresa. So, hang on, we're going to do this Daredevil from Battle Rock. The Return of Beyblade. So basically, yeah, they were like, we need more time to, like, look over your... application. It'll take a few... They said, it'll take a few days, it'll take a few days. Or they said, we'll get back to you in a few days. Like, you'll receive an email in a few days. So, yeah, I didn't get, like, a stamp in my passport. I didn't get my visa that day. They gave me my passport back, right? So this is the Daredevil run, which is basically, we only have 1 health. So we have to do this boss without getting hit at all, which is why earlier it was kind of me pointless getting that extra mushroom, because I was like, well, we're going to have to do this without any damage later on anyway. Yeah, so hang on, we're going to hit you, and then he's going to get in the way, and then we're going to hit you, and then we're going to hit you. There we go. Lovely stuff, nice and easy, though. So yeah, we didn't need that extra health earlier when we did this, but we did the Beyblade again. That was the fastest Beyblade ever. No, don't worry, Teresa. No worries about being late at all. Oh, hang on, Phantom Slayer. Hi, congrats once again on the green card. I remember I got my green card after I immigrated from Pakistan. That's so cool. And congratulations to you too. Because yeah, as you can tell from my story, it's not an easy or stressful or nice thing. So okay, hang on. We're gonna do. Is there no? Okay, so we're gonna do. Hopefully, this is the Hurry Scurry Galaxy. Yes. Okay. Good. I'm hoping after this, there's going to be like a blue Daredevil comet. But we'll see. This is a really easy star. So that was fast, wasn't it? Very fast. Beyblade Pro, yeah. There you go. Instead of my actual like Beyblade skills. So yeah, this is a really easy star. All we do here is we just kind of go this way, and we go this way, and we leap over here, and we go over here, and we could grab that extra life, but we're not going to do it. We're going to get a bunch of coins. Probably that actually getting those coins like slows us down, but oh well. Oh well anyway, Bark. Okay, so right, we're going to follow the music. We're going to follow the rhythm of the beat. This should be quite easy. I say it's easy. I'll probably mess this up. Hang on, we're going to go left. Left, 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 left. Then we're going to go right, 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 left. There we go. Oh, that was even easier than I thought. There's like another star later on where you actually have to do like every single panel. You can just stand and let it fall. You will naturally gravitate towards the star. It's not a problem at all. But yeah, so anyway, I was told you're going to go home. Here's your passport back. You don't get the visa stamped in it. Go home. You will be contacted, like, in a few days. My appointment was on a Monday, okay? If you ever say to someone on a Monday, we'll, like, get back to you in a few days, or you'll receive a message in a few days, that, to me, means, okay, but, oh, crud, this is all... The order of everything is, like, all messed up. I'm gonna go back to Battle Rock, and do the secret star that we didn't do earlier. Hang on, it's in... here we go, the second one. Okay. If you ever say to anyone on a Monday, we'll get back to you in a few days, that to me means, okay, by, like, the end of Friday, you should be good. You know, if a place runs from, like, Monday to Friday, and you say in a few days, that to me means, you know, by Friday, right? And I think you would all universally agree that, you know, if a place wasn't open on the weekends, you would say, okay, if someone on a Monday is telling you in a few days, it's going to be... You know, it's going to be Friday, right? We can all agree on that. So I waited on, like, Tuesday. I didn't hear anything. I waited on Wednesday. I didn't hear anything. I waited on Thursday. I didn't hear anything. And I got to Friday, and I didn't hear anything. It was the most sad and frustrating. And the thing is that the following Monday was a holiday. Right? So if I didn't get anything Friday, that means I wouldn't hear anything until Tuesday, right? So, like, the Monday was a holiday, right? So I didn't... And the Tuesday was my big brother's wedding. So I went to my brother's wedding, and I just felt anxious and, like, awful all day. Because I was, like, at any moment... I didn't have a smartphone back then. Hang on, how many star bits do you need? Is it, like, 50, or... Or is it only 30? It's going to be 50, isn't it? Oh, it's only 30. Okay. But anyway, Bug. So, here we go. Woo! A new planet was born. There is a trick now, a lot of you guys may have trouble with this mission. There is a really easy trick to doing this, okay? This is the junk clearing minigame. And what you have to do... This guy's like, clear up my junk. No, he's more polite than that. But basically, you have to blow up the trash. And there's a trick to this, right? What you do is you see all those golden dots on the ground, right? See the golden dots? If you grab a bomb, right? And then you line it up with the gold dots, okay? And if you line up your bomb with, like, the gold dots, if you put your bombs where, like, the gold dots are, you will, like, blow up everything. And it works, like, 100% of the time, every time. Look, you can see that this is working. Gold dot. And Gold dot. There you go. Easy. Easy. Works 100% of the time, every time. Easy stuff. So there you go. Right. That is that. Okay. Okay, I might just go to the loo in a sec. So just hang on a sec. Yeah, just give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I really, really need the loo. We are back. Okay, so, there we go. Sorry about that. So, okay. Save the game. We'll just save quickly because I can't remember where we're at. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the again. Unfortunately, I messed this up with the comets, so I may need to like redo one of the comets or something. But okay, so. So basically, yeah, I waited all that first week, didn't get a reply. I waited, my brother's wedding, didn't hear anything. I'll just say like that day I remember, it got to like 5 o'clock or so, so like most of the sort of like ceremonies had like taken place at that point. You have a letter from Luigi. Oh, let's do this one then. Yeah, alright. Yes, okay, this is the next one on our list actually, so I'm glad I remembered to talk to him. Okay. So I got, and with my brother's wedding, I remember basically, I kind of went through the day and like the ceremonies feeling all nervous and stuff like that. But basically when it got to 5 o'clock, there was a point where I was like, Mum, can I like go back to the room just to like check my tablet? I didn't have a smartphone at the time. I brought my tablet along with me. I was like, can I, oh, hang on. What am I doing here? Oh, I just went to the wrong level. Hang on. I'm going to the wrong place. Going to the wrong place. Wrong place. Sorry, I meant to be... Oh, I knew I messed up. We're meant to be going... If the camera works with me. We're meant to be going to World 2, not World 3. Okay, so... but I was like, can I go and check my tablet? Because I think if it's like 5 o'clock, like the embassy, I think like closes at 5 or something. So I was like, if I like don't have an email at like, 5:15 or whatever time it was, it's like I can then just not have to check again and I can enjoy the evening and know that I'm not going to get, that yay or nay. So, I checked, I didn't have anything, I was able to enjoy the rest of the evening or whatever, because, like, I knew that there was, like, no pressure at that point. Oh, hang on, Battle Rock, here we go. Yes, Battle Rock Luigi, okay, cool. So, it's, hang on, Because that's all wrong. There we go. So, I was then in this like awful, horrendous position of like waiting, of just having to wait and wait and wait and wait and wait. Did not like it. Don't recommend it. So I waited all that first week. I then went through the holiday weekend, my brother's wedding, and then I had to wait all of the second week, right? They said a few days. I had to wait for like 2 weeks, right? So then I'm in like week 3, okay? So I've waited 2 weeks. I'm on like the Monday of the 3rd week, right? If my embassy appointment was the Monday of the 1st week, I was now like 2 weeks later. The Monday, 2 weeks later. I don't get anything on the Monday. I'm then on like, you know, Tuesday. Oh, hang on, what? Oh no, I'm doing Luigi, that's it. So, 1, 2, 3, hang on. There we go. Hang on, we're gonna do the old uppity. There we go. Right, hang on, I just want this. There we go. So, so Monday of week 3, nothing. Tuesday of week 3, nothing. Wednesday of week 3, nothing. And I think it was like the Wednesday that I emailed my attorney, because I was like, hey, they said a few days, and there's like no website I can log into to like check the status of my, you know, whatever. They didn't give me, there's nothing like that, right? There's no like anything to check on. They didn't give me any kind of contact info or anything where I can like call to chase them up. There was nothing, right? I was just like completely in limbo, putting the Beau in limbo, right? And it was horrible, you know, because I was like, I can just get like an email that will change my life at any moment, like for better or for worse, and I don't know where or how or what or anything, right? So I kind of did message my attorney and be like, is there anything we can do? Is there anywhere we can go? You know, just there's got, you know. So she said, well, let's like give it a few more days, and if it gets to like next week, we'll do something, okay? But let's just give them a few more days. Let's give them to like the end of this week, and you know, I had that email like Thursday. Let's give them till, you know, let's give them till like the end of you know, this week or whatever, and then we'll kind of go from there, okay? Hang on. Oh no. No, we hit the pole. Sorry, Luigi is like hidden under one of these platforms, so that's why we're trying to get these things to go up. Up. Hang on, we're gonna go 1, 2. Oh no! Come on, come this way. Come this way. Come this way. Yay! We saved Luigi. Okay, this is our second Luigi star. And he's got a green one. What? Anne, hi! Have I said hi to Anne? So, again, forgive me if I'm missing people today. This is a messy one. But anyway, we got the green card! I mean, green star! Woo! So, anyway, Bark. But yeah, so I get to like the Thursday, right? Thursday, you know, like that's when I got the message from my attorney. I didn't hear anything from the embassy. Friday morning, I like wake up, I go to the loo, I'm like, and in the loo, I like check my email because I'm at that point where I'm like, yeah, I'm even checking my email in the loo, and the message was there. I had a message. It wasn't very clear. It was like a very automated kind of message. It was just like request from U.S. Embassy. It was like, you know, very weird kind of message. But like, it was like request from embassy, and it was like, please, you know, like send passport or whatever. Hang on, I'm gonna check one thing here. Can I? I'm just gonna go, hey ho ho ho, move it. Yes, because we've already done all the star bits we need, so let's just see if this works. Yep, come on. Snackily-diddly-doo. Where's it moved to? Oh, the terrace! That's I think that's the one we needed, right? I think that's the one we needed. So, let's go back to the terrace. We're gonna do the speedrun strats. Like 1, 2, 3, spin. Yeah, speedrun. Ignore the fact that I just had to move the comet, which is actually very slow. Okay, this is... I should have done this when it was... Wait, hang on. No! Oh, no, the terrace is... No, the terrace is... The terrace is... Oh, no, wait. Actually, no. I meant... No, I did want to go to the terrace. Sorry. Now I'm going to the wrong place. The terrace is the first place. Terrace is the first place. And we want to go to the first place. This was the one I messed up earlier. Sorry, my bad. But I finally got the message. Again, it basically was like request for action. So it was like not very clear like what that like meant. But basically it was like, please send passport and printout of whatever to, you know, this address, blah, blah, blah. So it was like very, and like I said, I had to like pay for the embassy appointment and they like didn't give me the visa that day. So I was just very like, my dudes, like, but right, okay, hang on. Right, we're gonna run forward. Okay. Now there is a trick to getting a speed boost. You like press the A button on like go or something like that. We'll see if we can do it. 3, 2, 1, go. No, didn't do it. But that's okay. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, actually, no. We might not be able to do this because he's, like, taking shortcuts. Oh, crud. This is actually, like, really bad. Oh, crud. This is, like, really bad, chat. This is really bad. Oh, gosh. Have I, like, messed this up? Oh. Come on. Come on. Okay, we did it. Woo! That was close. Okay. Yeah, Cosmic Luigi is harder than Cosmic Mario. Facts. Wasabi, hi! Hello! But yeah, so I got this, like, request for notice thing. I, like, packed up my passport and sent it off with the thing they wanted to, like, print off or whatever. Okay, so are we at, like, 31 stars now? I believe we are. So basically, I need to do the Ghostly Galaxy one that I messed up on earlier as well. And then I think we should be good now. Okay, so hang on. We're going to go back this way, and then I think we should be on track now. We're back with my plan, my written plan. Because there was 1 star I did differently from the speedrun I saw. Funny, but I'll tell you the story about that later. So I sent my passport off. They, like, recorded it or whatever, and then I got an email a couple of days later. Where they were like, hang on a sec. Well, oh, no. Hang on. I'm very confused here. It must be in this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this. Okay. Yeah, I missed the hidden star here. I missed the hidden star. I messed up something here. Okay. Whoop. Film of gravity. So yeah, so I sent off my passport, and then a few days later, okay. Oh, you do this one. Okay, well that's cool. I was like, I want to do this one. I like this one. Yay! Okay, it is this one. Sweet. Okay, you can actually just skip this, I believe. Like, but oh no, the key. Oh, the key's over here. Sorry. Oh crud! No, I messed this up. I messed up. No. Oh, can I make it back? Can I make it back? No. Okay. So I messed that up. I got greedy. I was trying to like remember what the speedrun strat was, but I messed up. Is that like death number 2 or 3? I don't know. Whatever. We'll try not to die anymore after this. Okay. So hang on. We're gonna go this way and this way and this way, and then there is a platform here. There we go. We'll do this the normal way. But yeah, so I had this weird email. I like sent everything off. I was like, I think that this is what it I think that this is what it's, you know, what it's trying to mean or whatever. I think this is what I think it is. But again, I was just expecting some like, congratulations, your visa has been approved. Now, you know, to complete the process, please send your, but no, it was just like request for action, like item needed, passport and this document or whatever. It was just so like, again, like a very automated robotic thing. I wasn't told that that's what like the email was going to be like from my impersonal dude. Oh, just with regards to my impersonal dude at the embassy, I will just say, when he said the whole like, you haven't been rejected, I just need to like, in the system you're going to be registered as, that's kind of be the way you're going to be like inputted on the system, but you like have not been rejected. That was like the warmest he was. He was actually like quite warm and nice when he said that. But other than that, he was still cold and whatever. But again, even like this confirmation thing was like a cold automated thing as well. I was like not expecting that. Oh, it's just a coin. But yeah, but anyway, I sent in my passport, and then they like stamped the visa in it and sent it back to me, and a few days later I got it back. Oh, thank goodness. But that was after being held up for like nearly 3 weeks. They said a few days, and it was like nearly 3 weeks. I was just so done. Right, I think this is the one we want. Yeah, there we go. So just like, it was so stressful, and so it shattered my soul into a million pieces, that experience. I hated it. And it's really funny. Before I left, okay, so when I got my passport back, within a few hours, I had booked my flight to America. Because I was ready at that point, you know? I was just all ready and raring to go at that point. You know, like, I thought I was ready, like, after the embassy had, you know, not Bubble Breeze. Bubble Breeze, the speedrunner did do, but that's because he does, like, a load of tricks and stuff. The Pokeball, there's a Pokeball at the top. So, it was just the most horrible thing ever. And I hated it, but I got it done, and yeah, and as soon as I got that passport back with the visa in it, and I was like, this is real, within a few hours, I'd booked that flight, and I booked the flight for, I think it was like 11 days later, was when I booked it. So like, when I got my passport, I was like, within a few hours, I booked my flight, and my flight was for like 11 days later, because I was ready. I was ready to go. I'd been ready to go for, I mean, like months and months at this point, really. Yeah. So basically, that was the story of how I got my visa. I know I just took like an hour and a half to tell that story, but a lot of like the green card stuff is kind of similar to the visa stuff in some ways, so I kind of needed to set that up, and that was just the first part. That was just the getting here. I'm not going to talk about what America was like, I'm not going to talk about what America was like once I got here, because I have talked about that before. That was what my like 5-year celebration stream was for. But that was like how I got here, how I spent like $6,000 and then like embassy fees and whatever else I, you know, then spent money on, and yeah, and it took a lot of time and a lot of effort, 441 pages, but I made it, you know. Hang on, where did bullet bills come back here? They were all following me. Where did they go? Come on. Right. Hang on, let's try this again. Oh, for the love of pizza! So that was the story of how I got here, okay? But one thing I will just say, one detail I'll just, that I kind of almost omitted there, and I just want to say, I actually had like a real godsend of a thing happen. When I was in that 3-week limbo, I had like booked a gig, and there was a guy who, I never like did gigs where I got directed live over the phone, because recording in England, I just had to record at like awkward times and stuff like that when it was quiet. But I could never really do like a live session because there was always just like too much noise. It was like too disruptive, kind of thing, to do like a live session where someone's like directing you over the phone, because there'd just be so many takes where it'd be like, oh, hang on, there's a plane, you know, stuff like that, right? So I just have to stop so much. So I never did like live sessions where I was like directed over the phone. But there was this one guy who really wanted to do it, and I was like, well, I don't even have the technology to do it like from my laptop. Are you okay with like talking to me on the phone? Like if you call up my like parents' house, are you okay with like you know, just hearing me over the phone, and then I'm recording it on like high quality on my end. And he was like, sure. So that's how we did this gig. But anyway, this guy called Pat, he was amazing. He said he was a real godsend because he was like, me and a friend worked like a media job a few years ago, right? And I spent a couple of years living in America. He worked for like MTV or something, right? He like worked like a production job at MTV. And he had gotten a visa. And he had worked in America. And he said when he went to the embassy, right? So like I said, it was him and a friend, right? Who both worked in production. They worked at the same company. They're both like going to America. Oh, hang on, wait, I'm doing the wrong thing. That was the first story I did. I want to get this one. This is what I want. I want to hit this guy. Oh, Luigi also loses more air in the water faster than Mario, so he can like suffocate more quickly. Fun fact. But this guy Pat, he was so nice, and he was like, so we went to the embassy, and I had a really nice, bubbly, lovely person. Oh crap. He was like, I had a really nice, bubbly, lovely person. I got in and out for a few minutes, but my friend, he had someone who like really grilled him and was asking him loads of questions and being really annoying and stuff like that. And he had the same thing as I did, where they were like, oh, we can't process you today. We need to take extra time to process you. He had the exact same thing happen. Oh, and also my mum's friend Jane, who's like gotten a green card and stuff like that. She said that like a thing happened with like one of her kids, because like when you get a green card and you have a family, your whole family get green cards as well. Ooh, that was a bit risky. And she was like, and one of her daughters like had extra time as well. There was a thing where she got held up as well. Not quite the same thing as me. That the Patrick guy was definitely like, oh, that's the same thing. That is the same thing. But Beyblade. Ow, 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 ow. Can I not just jump up there? Okay, whatever. Okay, spin. There we go. I probably could have just triple jumped up there, but I think that is what you're supposed to do. But anyway, blue chips, chips and dip. But this Patrick guy, I'm so glad that I got to do this gig for him, because yeah, he was like, my friend had the same thing, and it took like a couple of weeks, but then he all got approved. It's all okay, so I'm sure the same will happen for you. And when we got talking, and I was like, oh my gosh, so I might message him soon actually and just let him know, because I don't think I have him on any like social media or anything like that where he would have seen that I like got my green card. So I might message him and just be like, hey, I made it. There we go, blue chips. I think you can triple jump there, but we're gonna just do the old pull star. Okay, hang on, can I? Okay, that doesn't work. But anyway, that is the story of how I got my original visa, and that really is like the story. But again, a lot of up and downs, a lot of work, a lot of money, very stressful. Pokeball, engage. Oh, hang on, the moo is meowing. Hang on, I'm gonna have to let the cow out. Hang on, let me get this star, and then I'll let the cow out, okay? Hang on a sec. Come on, Luigi, grab the star, please, grab the star. Okay, I'll be right back, guys, hang on. I'll leave the game on for you, just for music and stuff. And we're back. Sorry I didn't flash up the other thing, but oh well. So that's the story of how I got my visa. The renewal is a very similar thing. I also did have a quick trip to the loo as well, because I was like, oh, we're actually going to a whole new world. A whole new world. Please don't sue me, the wheels on bus. Wheels on the bus, oh yes. We're going to the bedroom now, but that doesn't rhyme because the wheels are on the bus. Okay, I kind of forget you can change the camera in this game. It's not great, but you can change it. Okay, so we're going to go to the bedroom, and we're going to go to best music in the game. The Gusty Garden Galaxy. Well, not the Gusty Garden Galaxy, but just Gusty Garden Galaxy. Get ready for the epic music, everyone. This is it, right? Yes. Okay, good. Okay, so, oh, one other thing I'll just say as well. So, to pay that, like, $6,000, I had to do, like, wire transfers at the bank. So I had to go to the bank in, like, my little bank in my little hometown in the countryside in England and, like, do a big wire transfer. And, like, I paid my, like, visa in, like, 2 installments, right? One at the beginning of the process and then, like, one nearer the end kind of thing. Oh, I don't have the rumble on, do I? Oh, hang on. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Crud. Okay. Hang on. Hang on a second. I don't have the rumble on, but it didn't do the thing that it's supposed to do. Hang on. Controllers and sensors, controller vibration on. Okay. Sorry, there is like if you have the rumble off, like when I was in handheld mode. Oh, I don't like this rumbling. Oh, and now I'm bumping into enemies. Okay. I'll see if this. Hang on. Is this gonna do it? Oh no, it is doing it. Oh, I might turn the rumble off. Sorry. Oh no, it is doing it. Okay, that was weird. There's like a visual clue. Can you see? It's juddering there, kind of thing. So, I'll show you again, and then I might turn this off after this start. But look, so it's like judder. I can feel it in the controller, but like, okay, this is fine. Whatever. Hang on, is it you that I need to KO? Yes, it is. Okay. It's not the clearest thing, but come on then. There we go. Oh, hang on. It's probably you I need to KO, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like this rumbling. I have rumbling turned off normally because I play in handheld. Hang on. We'll jump on you. I probably... Oh, that's just for a one-up. That's not even the thing. Oh, well, okay. There we go. Whoop. There we go. Okay. Ah, the music. The epic music. Gotta love it. There we go. Ow, that hurt, but that's okay. Okay, so. Woo! Okay. Oh yeah, so I was at the bank, and when I was making my final payment, my second payment of 2, okay. Think you can catch me? Oh yeah, we can. We're Luigi. We're faster than the speed of sound. Oh, hang on. Well, actually, no, not if we bump into something. Or not if he walks through a fence, a hedge. There we go. Come on, there we go. Come on, I got you. Come on, I got you. I was like walking right into you. There we go. Okay. There we go. We got him. I'm just gonna turn this controller off again. Sorry for messing around with settings. Controller vibration off. There we go. Okay. Kevin, thank you so much. I hope you're able to watch the rest later. And because I haven't actually even talked about the green card or the German tea story, we are getting to it all. I promise. We were getting towards these things. I promise. So, anyway, Bark. So, when I was in the bank in my little home. Oh, hang on. That ain't right. When I was getting to the bank in my little hometown, the second time I went, there were only like 2 people there. One of them was like a regular person at the bank, and one of them was like someone who was, so one of the employees was more established. One of them was new. They'd only been there a couple of weeks, right? And so I got like the person who was like new, And they were like, oh, to do like a wire transfer that big, to do like a $3,000 wire transfer, you need to have like 2 senior people to like kind of approve the transaction. And because I'm new here, I'm like not senior enough. My colleague is senior enough, but the other person who is senior enough is like on like their lunch break or whatever at the minute. So I like, and basically, if you've ever like been at the bank or anything, and there's been a person who's had like some kind of awkward request, and they've held up the line, and it means that only one of the windows at the bank is available because the other person is holding everything up and occupying, like hogging one of the windows. That was me that day, and I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hold everyone up. It was a really awkward situation. I was just trying to make my dreams come true. So yeah, but that was very awkward. Right, hang on. Judda, judda, judda. Judda, judda, judda. And then judda, judda, judda. I think like it sort of stops spinning, and then you get like the juddering. Do you turn into a thing? Oh no, you just tell me how to do the thing that I've already been telling everyone on the chat how to do. Okay, so right. Judda, judda, judda. It's when it sort of stops spinning, it kind of like rotates, and then it's like when it stops, it'll kind of start doing like a bit of a juddery thing. There we go. But yeah, so that was a really awkward day at the bank as well. But anyway, I then came to America, and like for the first year I was like free. I didn't have to worry about anything. It was great. But then, you know, it's like, but then you get to a point, I probably could have done a triple jump there and evaded and dodged all that, but oh well. Hang on a sec, let's get you. Where is this other one? There are like 2 of them at least. Ow! Oh, hang on, we can... No. Yeah, get it. Get it. Okay, so for the first year or so, I was free, and I like took loads of classes and workshops and did loads of stuff, and I didn't stress at all about anything. But once I'd been here a year, I was aware of the fact that for like the next year or so, I would have to start preparing for like the next thing, the next phase or whatever. And so I kind of started to work towards the green card, the visa renewal. I had to work on renewing my visa. This was all just mostly the same thing. You know, just get a few new letters, get some new deal memos. There was new evidence because I'd worked on gigs, and like better gigs than anything I'd really ever worked on in England. You know, I mean, again, that's the whole point of being here, to work on like better gigs. You know, why is this dude so fast? Oh my gosh, hang on, I gotta like intercept him or something, but hang on. Okay, here we go. There we go. That took way too long. I do apologize. But yeah, it was just kind of like all the same stuff I talked about for, you know, the visa. I like got a new sponsor, and yeah, again, it was all just pretty. Oh, crud. Oh no, wait, no, yeah. I was like, oh no, wait, I missed it. But it's like, no, you're not meant to hit that. That's just like a bonus thing. Okay, so, there we go. The early bird gets the worm. Yeah, so I didn't have to worry about I didn't really have to worry about immigration stuff for a while, but then I did. But it was kind of just more like collecting the new stuff I'd gotten, get some new interviews about some of the stuff I'd done or whatever. It was all pretty straightforward, really. And because it was a renewal, it did actually cost less because they used a lot of stuff from like my first application as well. You know, because it's just renewing the visa that I like already have. Hang on a second. Let me check one thing. Hang on. Right, 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on! That was like so close. Oh, there's one more here. And of course that's the one I needed to hit. I think you can just triple jump that. I probably didn't need to hit that, but oh well. So yeah, didn't have to worry about that. So it was all pretty straightforward. The only thing that was complicated about renewal, there were 2 things that were like complicated about renewal, right? One is it made like doing paperwork for gigs way more complex, because I had to be like, when you fill in like an I-94, which is like a thing here, oh, ow, 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 ow. Sorry, you have to wait for him to come up and then you hit him. Sorry. I'll remember that for the next couple of hits. Hang on, where'd he go? Where are you, mole? Here we go. He's a mole and he lives in a hole. If you hit him with star bits, he doesn't move. So that's a good tip as well. Hit him with star bits once he's up in the air. Like, you just don't care. Okay, like, and use the star bits he gives you. Okay, hang on. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Come on then. Get up, get up, get up. Okay. Okay. There we go. Lovely stuff. So yeah, renewal was quite straightforward. Like I said, doing paperwork was complicated though, because with the I-94, you have to like attach all these like documents and stuff. And basically for like the sort of, you know, the couple of years when I was on my like renewed visa, it's like I had to send in like my old passport, but then that expired. So I had to send like my old passport because it had the visa in and because like it was used on some of my documentation, but then the new passport because that's like my current form of ID. But then I had to send like this old bit of paperwork in that was redundant because of the visa, and then this other piece of paperwork to kind of show that it's like my visa had been renewed, because it's like, oh well, like here's my visa, but my visa says it's expired, but it's not expired because I've got this document which shows that it's been renewed. So you know, it was all just very like that was very annoying. A funny thing was when I went to the DMV to get my California ID earlier this year, if you remember that incident or event. It wasn't an incident, an event. The lady at the DMV was like, oh, you don't need to give me that document, you can just give me this one. And I realized that one of the documents I had that I'd been submitting the whole time actually was like sufficient enough to like cover 2 bits of information. So basically, whenever I was like doing a gig, I was like sending off like, you know, like 4 I was sending off like 4 documents or something like that, and I only actually needed to be like sending off 3. So that was really cool of the DMV lady to point that out, but obviously I only needed to know that information for a few months because, you know, I then got my green card a few months later. But yeah. Anyway, Bark. So the other thing that was awkward about renewal as well, and I did talk about this a bit on one of my other streams. Hang on, can we go up here? No, okay. We have to hit this guy and then go this way. Oh, no, 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 no. Go back on the... Ow. Go back on the plant. Go back on the plant. Come on, come on. Get... There we go. I didn't think I'd done a fling off it so early. There we go. Okay. Nice. Oh, wait. Hang on. Did I just mess this up? Oh, I just messed this up. It's okay. I can still do this, but I have just messed this up. I was meant to get something, but I just messed it up. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I can just do this in a different order. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So anyway, so but the other thing, so I alluded to this on a stream recently, but basically, when I had my initial visa, right, which lasted for like 3 years, when I had my initial visa, I could come and go. I could, in theory, come and go between England and America. As often as I wanted, right? But then, once you're on renewal, that changes a bit, okay? Because what happened was, oh, hang on, there's the bit, there's the bit, there's the bit, there's the bit, there's the bit. Where is it? Where is it? Come here. Star bit. There we go. Chip. When I switched to renewal, there's a thing that happened. When you do renewal, I'm allowed to stay in America. I didn't like have to leave the country to renew my my visa, which is really cool. But what happens is it's like, okay, you can do your renewal while staying in America, but if you leave America at all, you need to like go to an embassy. So if I had like gone to Canada or Mexico or something like that, I would have needed to have gone to like a US embassy either like in Canada or Mexico, or like go back to the UK and then go to the embassy in the UK. And based on how bad and how awful that embassy experience was, you can tell that I wasn't excited at the idea of like ever having to go back to the embassy again and doing a new interview, right? Like, no, I didn't want to be doing that. So, so basically, for sort of, you know, years, like, you know, 3 to 5 and a bit. Oh gosh, this isn't going well, is it? Between like years 3 and 5 and a bit, I was essentially stuck here. Because if I left the country, I would be made to go to the embassy again. And like I said, and like the embassy held me up for like, you know, like 3 weeks. Do you know what I mean? Like I couldn't just go back to England to see my family for a week if like then I had to wait a month to come. Do you know what I mean? Like it took me a while to book the embassy appointment. The embassy held me up. There was no way I could like afford to like go back to England, really. It would take too much time, you know? So I was like, right, I am stuck here now. So, yeah, so I essentially sort of, like, couldn't leave the country between, you know, sort of, like, whilst I was on my sort of renewed visa. So, hang on, I'm just gonna... So now, we can finally move on to things about the green card. Now, the green card is... The reason why I talked so much about the visa, why I've talked about the visa for, like, the last, like, you know, 2 and a bit hours or whatever... is because the green card is essentially the same. It's just there are like a few differences, but it's like essentially the same. Yeah, I want to do Daredevil, don't I? Yeah, okay. We're doing a lot of stars in the Gusty Garden Galaxy. So now we move on to the green card, but essentially the green card is kind of divided into 2 phases, right? The first phase is essentially, you know, the visa thing. They're like getting letters, evidence, deal memos. It costs a lot of money. All that stuff that I did before. All the stuff that went in the 441-page document. I just needed to do that again, but like to the max, baby. You know, that's all the green card is. So all that stuff. So basically, you know, and I'd been living in America for like about, you know, sort of 4 years at this point or whatever when I sort of kind of, you know, because basically I began like working on the green card. I began working on the green card almost a year ago. It was like October last year was when I made my first payment towards the green card. So hang on, we want to... Oh gosh. Hang on, we do that. And then he's going to come this way, and we do this, and then we... There we go. Nice, easy, Daredevil. We only had 1 HP, but we did it easy, so there we go. Oh, the PG tips. PG tips, good stuff. The inspiration for Diddy Kong. We talked about Diddy Kong being British yesterday. PG tips were the inspiration. So, oh yeah, did I say how much it cost yet? So yes, I did, but I will say again in a second. So, the visa cost like $6,000. So the visa costs like $6,000. The renewal cost about like $5,000, right? And then, you know, like basically, like, what was it? I guess, you know, sort of a year and a, you know, what was it? Like a year and a half after my renewal was when I then had to start doing the green card. And hang on, do we want to do this? Yes. Okay. A year and a half. So basically, so I did $6,000 in like 2018, and then in like 2020, or so 2017, 2018, I paid $6,000. In like 2020, I paid like $5,000, and then in 2022 / beginning of 2023, I did the green card, which was $14,000. That's how much the green card was. So again, in like a, you know, 5-year period, that's like what, about like $25,000. It's a lot of money in a short period of time, and it really like messes with your head. Like, you feel like you're bad with money, and it's like, no, you just don't have it. There's a difference between, like, not having money because you need to spend it on stuff versus being bad with money, right? But you feel like you're bad with money, you feel like you're cheap, you feel like you're tight, you don't see your friends because you can't afford to, so you sort of feel like you're antisocial or whatever. You know, it really messes with your head. You just feel, you know, like being poor kind of like messes with you really badly. Hang on a sec. I wanna. Where is? Oh wait, was it in? No. Where is? Where is... I want to get the, it's the star. I want the star. Where's the star? Hang on. Where's the star in this level? I should... Oh, crud. Do I need to, like, do this again? You get a star. Where's the star? Ugh. I might need someone to look this up, because you're supposed to get a star. You're, like, supposed to get a star. Where's the star? I'll figure that. Well, if like a Kramen or Xander's there or someone, if you know where the star is, let me know, because basically you get an invincibility star, but is it in one of the boulders maybe? Like, I thought you get it before you go there, and then like, or is it like from like hitting one of these icon thingies? Do I need to like hit all the icons maybe? Is that why I'm not doing it? Because I'm not hitting all the icons? Yeah, if someone did feel like looking this up, because I feel like I'm going to keep messing this up until I'm, like, allowed to get it. It's the Gusty Garden Hidden Star. You get, like, an invincibility star, but I don't know why I'm, like, not getting it. I can't remember where it is. Hit all the coins. Oh, as in the one I just missed. Okay, hang on then. Let me... Okay, here, I'm going to do one thing. I'm going to turn on this rumble, because I might need the preciseness of the rumble. Hang on, we'll turn on the rumble for this, just so I really get this. Okay, thank you, Xander. I was like, do I have to hit all those icons? Yes, I do. Okay, anyway, Bog. So the green card's like in two phases. The first is just gathering all that evidence, like the 441 page thing. But basically, by that point, I had a lot of nice stuff. You know, I'd been in, like, Genshin Impact and Fire Emblem Heroes and Pokemon Masters EX and all this lovely stuff. So that was cool. So the application wasn't too bad. It was just, you know, it's obviously just, like, a lot of hard work getting this stuff. I did need to, I had to, you know, I sort of needed, like, more interviews or whatever, and luckily I was able to get more interviews. But, like, you know, again, it's just kind of hard or whatever. Right, come on. I'm gonna miss this, aren't I? Oh, for the love of pizza. Right, let's try this again. Sorry, we'll get this in a sec. I don't know why this isn't working. Wait, there are 5 in total. Oh, okay. Well, but maybe I need to, like, hit, you know, I do actually need to hit that third one. Okay, cool. We're gonna do this. Right, okay. Luckily, we can just skip forward because we've done this mission. Right, okay. Right, we hit a little rumble, right? Right, little rumble. I felt a little rumble. Oh, hang on. Did I just mess that up? I think I just messed that up. for the love of pizza, what is going on here? I think basically I'm hitting the second one too early. I think that's the problem. Let's try this one more time. Well, no, I'm gonna try it till I do it, but okay. So all that stuff is, there are like some differences. One difference is you don't need a sponsor for a green card because you are your own sponsor. So that was nice. And also with the deal memo thingy, oh, because a thing about the renewal as well. With the renewal, one thing had changed between when I got my first visa and when I did the renewal. The first thing, right? There's a rumble in the jungle. Oh, for the how did I miss? Oh my gosh, chat, I'm so sorry. Why is this not working? Now the rumble's like lying to me. I could do this better in handheld, like without the rumble. Okay, anyway, Buck. So, well, we will get this, I promise. Right. Okay, so... so, you don't need a sponsor. One thing about the renewal that had changed, when I originally got my visa, I only needed like one deal memo thingy, right? I only needed like one entity to say, yeah, we've got some like kind of work lined up for him. Some kind of like, we kind of want to hire him for like this thing. There we go, right, we're getting the rumbling. Okay. Okay, there we go. Right, we've got it now. We got it. I think I was doing it too early. Okay, there we go. I was doing it too early, that's why. Didn't need the rumble. I was just being too gung-ho. Okay. Sorry about that, chap. There we go. That's what I wanted. This star, right? We wanted this star. Now we just gotta not mess this up, okay? So, see that gold chomp over there? We're gonna long jump over. We're gonna run. We're gonna bash into him, and that's how you get a star. And it's very easy and very not complicated at all. And I made that way more tricky than it needed to be. I do apologize. Okay, come on, get it. I'm just gonna turn this off whilst it's bothering me, because I don't like the vibration on Switch. Okay. Right. See you, Andrew. I hope you're able to catch in and check in on the rest of the green card stuff, including the German tea story, which is coming up very, very soon. So yeah, I had to get, but I did have to get more evidence and stuff, but that was all sort of fine. It still took a long time to like put together that application and go back and forth and whatever, but I will just save the game because I feel like I haven't in ages. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's Gusty Garden. Wow, that's all Gusty Garden done. And now we're gonna do Freeze Flame. This is another fun one. There we go, Frozen Peak. Okay, cool. So, so the first part was again just kind of the same as the typical visa, really. The difference. So yeah, there was a difference. Oh, the deal memo thingy. So when I originally did my visa, I only needed like one deal memo thingy. But when it came to hang on, that was I overshot. Penguin. Benedict Cumberbatch's enemy, come back. I'm just gonna keep pressing the Y button. There we go. Nice and easy. Good stuff. Okay, so I don't really know why you can't just start on this big frozen planet, but oh well. Oh, here we go. Ouija. Get it? Ouija for Luigi. Okay, hang on. We're gonna get this and this and this. Oh, okay. Hang on. Whoop. Whoop. Here we go. Okay. But when I did my renewal, I needed 2 deal memos instead of 1. Now, luckily, by that point, I was sort of more established, and I sort of had, like, continuous gigs and whatever. But that was still stressful, right? It was still a stressful and not nice thing. But for the green card, Oh, hang on, wait, this is not the direction I was meant to go. Hang on, I'm gonna... This was the wrong way. Hang on, we're gonna go this way, we're gonna go this way. Oh, crud, hang on. No, 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 please. Oh, no, please, game. Why did you mess up? I know I messed up the triple jump. Like, I messed up the triple jump, but the rest should have been fine. Okay, let's do this properly. Because we already messed up on Gusty Garden, okay? There we go. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Okay. Right, we're now going to switch to the Fire Flower, which is not very good in this game. I don't really like the Fire Flower in this game, but... There we go. We're going to climb up here. We're going to get this snowman. There we go. We did it in one cycle. Lovely, lovely stuff. There we go. Nice. Oh, crud. Hang on, I'm gonna go over these guys. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, no, 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 don't jump over the edge, please. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I'm just trying to think if there are any other differences between, like, green card and visa. But then, obviously, with the green card, it means you're not, like, sort of temporary or whatever, and, so I got very quiet there. But it's sort of, so the green card is, like, the more permanent thing. It's the thing I always wanted to aim for, but I sort of felt like when I first applied, I didn't quite have, I felt like when I first, like, applied, I didn't have, like, all the... I didn't like sort of quite meet all the qualifications. My attorney actually was like, you could have maybe gone for green card, but I'm glad I sort of waited. But again, and by then I had things like Genshin Impact and Pokemon and Fire Emblem and all these, and Beyblade and all these nice big franchises and stuff like that. So green card was pretty good. The application, I think it's really annoying. I actually don't have my, like, green card application anymore because I kind of lost it when I had to get my new phone. Although maybe I could recover it. But anyway, but that was like 500. I think I want to say that was like 600 pages. So where my initial one was like 441, I think the green card was like 600 and something, like 620, I want to say. It was a lot. But yeah, so it was a bit of a weird thing. But it was a bit of a weird thing. So you needed a lot more evidence and proof and stuff like that. But in a bunch of ways. It's like, well, if you already have that stuff, the rest of it is easier, because you only need one deal memo instead of two. You don't need to get a sponsor, which is a bit of an awkward and difficult thing. And there we go, we got him. And yeah, so that part of the application, though lengthy and it's a lot of back and forth, I was used to it by this point. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'd done it twice before. I knew what it entailed. So it was pretty good and pretty fine and pretty easy. You know, getting letters from people is always sort of a bit awkward and stuff like that, because you like don't want to harass them or rush them, but you do also kind of need them ASAP and whatever, you know. So that's like a whole thing to navigate. But people are very kind and very generous, and they're very quick and efficient and stuff like that as well. There was only one person during my original visa who was like really slow and like really held me up badly. But otherwise, everyone else, like for like the visa renewal and the green card, they were all absolutely incredible and fantastic. And I'm so grateful to them for vouching for me. Hang on, we'll go this way now. Hang on a sec. We want to go 1, 2, 3. There we go. Nice. Oh, hang on. We don't want to do that. We want to go this way. Aha. There we go. And then, hang on. We'll go this way. We'll go this way. And we'll go this way. And we'll get this ice flower. So yeah, so the first part of the green card, phase 1, you know, sort of par for the course, pretty much same old stuff, really. But just more kind of thing, same as before, but more. But then we move into the phase 2 of the application, which was, so basically phase 1 is the phase 1. Phase 1 is kind of the thing where you need to prove, like, whether you sort of qualify to be in this country, which I, you know, successfully did. Oh, one thing as well, one other thing. I talked before about, like, during the original visa, I talked about, like, I didn't go for the premium processing, and I didn't for the visa renewal either, because as long as you do things in a timely manner, with, like, enough time in advance, oh, crud, I didn't mean to fall down there. As long as you do things, like, sort of, you know, with enough time in advance, it's fine. But with the green card takes so long that you are, like, in jeopardy of, like, say, having to, like, of, like, your visa running out and, like, you having to, like, oh, crud, come on. And, like, you are, like, in jeopardy of, like, time running out and you, like, having to leave the country because your visa expires. And you don't want that, you know, it's like, I want to keep living and working in America. I can't afford to, like, be away from here for too long. So I never did premium processing on the other two, but for the green card, you absolutely do. Because where, like, a visa, that, like, 441 page, you know, document phase of it all, for, like, a visa, that takes a few months. For a green card, that can take, like, a year or something like that. It's a long time. So, with the premium processing, what the premium processing does is you get to get them to look at your application and approve it or deny it in, like, about 2 weeks, as I mentioned before. So for the green card, you, like, absolutely want to do that. But that's another thing that changed between my visa and my green card as well, right? When I did my visa, and I think the renewal, premium processing was $1,225, if you remember me saying that. But by the time I got my green card, the premium processing had gone up to $2,550. Or no, 2,450. No, I think it was like 2,550. I want to say it was like 2,550 or something like that. Hang on a sec, we'll do the... You can actually do a long jump while skating. I don't think I realized this, but if you hold ZR whilst you skate, you can do, like, a longer jump. It's pretty nifty. Oh no! Okay, good. Right, jump up. Here we go. This should be pretty easy. I did the long jumps or whatever. Come on. There we go. Easy. So the premium processing had doubled, where, like, the original one was like 1,225 or something, the other one was like 2,550, something like that. So it basically doubled, you know, to $2,500, which was insane. Couldn't believe it. I could not believe that. Absolutely astonishing. So that was an extra, like, 1,000 on top of the, you know, already high fees and whatever, for, like, the legal fees. But yeah. Anyway, so there's the phase 1, which is the, like, proving everything. I did that with a premium processing, so I got, like, a nice quick response and I got approved and that was all good. I was fairly confident I'd get approved because I was like, if I got approved back in England for the visa, I'm going to get improved with, like, my Genshin Impact and Pokemon and Fire Emblem for the green card. I didn't feel too bad about that, but that was such a big... That was, like, 600 pages or something. But, yeah, I, like, don't have that document because I sort of lost it. Because, basically, I got my phone... Like, I got my new phone after I did it, and I was like, oh, the document was, like, sent to me on, like, a, you know, one of those, like, you know, share file link things that expires. So I, like... And I didn't, like... save a copy of the visa anywhere that wasn't, like, just on, like, my actual like phone, because I didn't need that, you know. I just sort of, it was just, like, for me to check, you know. It's like, do you approve of this? Yes. And by the time I got my new phone, it was like, oh, right, like, I had that document on there, didn't I? But it doesn't matter because it's all, I've got it now, so I don't really need that thing. If I talk to my attorney again soon, I might be like, hey, do you have the, you know, like the application that I sent off? Because I'd kind of love to have a copy of that, but I'm not worried about having it otherwise, you know what I mean? But anyway, so once you get past that phase, the phase 1 is kind of, the phase 1 is kind of this, hang on a sec. The phase 1 is kind of the thing where you, like, have to prove yourself or whatever. There we go. The phase 1 is where you do kind of have to prove yourself and you have to kind of, like, pass a test kind of thing. But the phase 2... Hang on, whoa. But the phase 2 of the application, it's kind of more just like a bunch of stuff you have to do, right? You don't really have to, like... It's more like a formality. It's like, right, they need you to do a bunch of stuff. They need you to give a bunch of information. But it's not really a whole lot of, like, someone assessing you and saying whether you're, like, worthy or not kind of thing. It's just, for the most part... Oh, shoot. Hang on, this is not good. For the... Oh, crud. For the most part, it's just like, just do these things and you'll be fine. Sorry, I'm getting... Come on, fireballs. Fireball... Oh my gosh, just... Luigi... What was that? What was that? Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll try this again. We'll try this again. Okay. I think, what's that, like death number 3 or 4? I do apologize. Okay, so... right, let's get this fire flower. I'm actually getting the one on the left first, I've decided, I think. Right, come on. Right. Oh my god! Okay, well, I'm not immune to fire whilst in the fire suit, apparently. Right, okay, good. Right. Camera! Oh my gosh. Camera couldn't change. Anyway, Bug. Cats are fancy! Welcome back! So I was very relieved once that phase 1 got done, and then phase 2 had a lot of stuff to it, but, you know, it was kind of like, look, just do the stuff and you'll be fine. As long as you do the stuff, you'll be fine. So what does phase 2 entail? Because I've talked about, like, phase 1 stuff, that's all just, like, the typical visa-y stuff, but phase 2, you then kind of move on to, that's when you move into, like, the sort of permanent resident part of the application. So that entails, hold on, whoop, we're gonna spin you out the way, there we go. Oh crud, hang on. Oh my gosh. Yes, coin. Come on, please, yes! We did it, chat, we did it. I actually did a thing in this game, good golly gosh. Hang on, I am just gonna hit the lava here, take the hit. So that I can do this. Oh, and then do... Oh, no, Luigi! Please. Okay, good. Good. Oh my gosh, that was stressful. Okay, so... we did the thing! This is star number... Hold on, I believe it's going to be like 43? Yeah, that's 43. Okay, so we are getting there, We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Save your game. No, because that just will cost us time. We're already taking so much time. Right, so we're going to freeze flame one more time. We're going to be doing hot and cold collide. Okay. Yes. Okay. Cool. So what does the phase 2 and the what does the phase 2 involve? So basically, I didn't need to do an interview, which was amazing. I think there are times where like you do need to go to an embassy or like do an interview, but my attorney was like, you don't have to do it. I was like, do I have to do an interview? And she was like, no, and you can do everything in America. You don't need to like leave the country or anything like that. Or go to an embassy. You can go to America. It's great. It's awesome. And it'll all be stuff like close to you in LA. I didn't need to like go to like Washington DC or anything like that. So hang on, we'll do that. There we go. Nice. So that was really cool. That was cool thing number one. I was like, do I have to go to the embassy? No. It's like, what I did have to do was I had to, like, provide a bunch of information. I had to, like, provide a bunch of information and documents, right? Hang on a sec. Can I, like... No. How do you... Oh, there's a thing. There's a thing in here. I just remembered. There's a thing. There's a thing. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? There's a thing. Where is the thing? Oh, it was here. That's it. I remember this now. Oh, Luigi, get out of that water. Get out of that water. It's too cold, buddy. Okay. There we go. So I needed a load of documentation, which I'll get to in a second. And then I also needed to... one of the bits of documentation I needed was, like, from a doctor. You need to do a doctor's appointment. And that's, like, one of the things you need to get. So you need to get, like, a certification from a doctor that, like, you are healthy, or something. Hang on, I'm just gonna concentrate on this for just 1 second. Luigi, jump. Okay, good. Oh, okay, we made it. Okay, nice. So I needed to, like, get a bunch of documents, and I needed to have a doctor's appointment. So what kind of and then after that, I do, like, a fingerprint scan, and then that's kind of what we do. What kind of documents did I need? So that's the thing. I needed to give a load of information, right? So I needed to... Hang on a sec. Oh gosh, I need to, like, be skating in a sec. Okay, there we go. Right, we're in skating mode now. Woo! Okay, skate. Oh my gosh, hang on. Don't move. Platform. Oh, no. Oh, what happened there? Gravity. Right. Okay, there we go. So I needed to gather, like, a load of information, right? It was like, right, what are your parents, like, full names? What are their, like, dates of birth? Where were they born? You know, there was a bunch of other stuff. I also needed to get, like, the address of, like, the last place that I worked. I needed to get the address of the last place I worked when I was in England. I needed to list, like, every address that I had, like, every address that I'd, like, ever lived in like, England. I needed to list every address that I'd lived for here in America. When I moved here to America, I, like, lived in a bunch of different places, like, hopping from place to place until I finally, you know, sort of settled somewhere, like, long term. So I needed to get, like, all those different addresses. I needed to check through, like, so many old... Because I didn't really write down the addresses, you know? I just needed to check, like, a bunch of... I needed to check, like, a whole bunch of, like, DMs and stuff like that where people had told me the addresses. Like, okay, this is the place you're going to be moving to. I had to check through, like, several-year-old DMs to find out the addresses of the places that I lived. I could, like, probably find them. I could find them on a map as well, you know, if I needed to, like, Google Maps. But still, you know, but, like, to get, like, I remembered, like, say, like, the street and the number or whatever, maybe, but, like, I wouldn't know, like, the zip code or whatever. So it was just so much, like, information gathering. Do you know what I mean? Finding all my addresses, asking my parents, when did we move into this house? Like, you know, like, the house that we lived in and stuff like that. All this information gathering, loads of crazy stuff, right? Finding out, like, all the different places that I'd lived in. And then, and I will just check my, like, green card notes in a second. Hang on, we're gonna go this way. Here we go, and then we're gonna go this way. Here we go, we go this way. Actually, we'll go up here. Oh, no, wait, no, we don't, because the star is this way. Haha, there we go. Hang on, we do want to go this way because there's like a bajillion star bits. Okay, nice. Right, we don't need the bee suit because we've already got the bee suit, but oh, there's like lava here. Ugh. Oh, that was scary. Oh gosh, hang on, this is very scary. Hang on, I don't like this. I do not like this. Hang on. Okay, there we go. There we go. We'll get a bunch of starbits. I'm not going to shake the remote too much in case it makes me wobble, wobble, wom, wom. Okay. Right, we're going to fly up here. So yeah, lots of weird, like, personal information that I had to grab. And then, right, so this was a weird and random fun thing. They said, oh, you need to send a copy of your birth certificate, and your birth certificate, like, needs to have, like, both your parents' names on it, right? Well, my birth certificate, I brought my birth certificate here in America anticipating that I might need it for some documentation someday, but it didn't have any, it didn't have, like, my parents' info on it. And in fact, it didn't really even include, like, the town I was born in. It just included, like, the district I was born in. This was the fun time where I found out that in the UK, there are 2 different types of birth certificates. There's, like, a mini one and, like, a full one. And I had the mini one. So I had to, like, you know, talk to my parents, get a load of information and stuff like that. And then go on... and then, like, go on, like, a UK website and, like, order a brand new /full birth certificate. Right, hang on, I just want to check we're doing Bowser now. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, hang on. Bowser's Dark Matter Plant. So... Zexion, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. I was just talking about the crazy stuff that I had to gather for my green card, including I had to get a whole new birth certificate. Like, the one I had was not sufficient. So that was a fun thing to find out. And again, that's like extra money I had to spend. Do you know what I mean? Like, I had to, like, buy a new birth certificate, essentially. Yeah, just like I'm not gonna rush this. So yeah, very annoying and inconvenient thing. But I will just say, the lady I phoned up to, like, ask about, like, the birth certificates and stuff like that, she was incredible, really helpful, absolutely loved her. Cannot remember her name for the life of me, but she was wonderful. If you're out there, you were wonderful. The website, though, was so funny, because the website was, like, something from, like Windows XP. It was crazy. The website was like Windows XP. It, like, had not been updated in a long time. It worked and it was functional, but it looked like something from, like, the early 2000s. It was so weird. So weird. Hang on. Whoop. Hang on, sorry, I'm losing momentum here. Here we go. Here we go. Right, hang on. We're gonna do a bit of a backy backflip. Oh crud, hang on. I probably could just, like, long jump that, but... Or backflip, yeah. Okay, nice. Yeah. So that was, like, a fun thing I had to do, and the website was, like, really funny to use, like a real throwback to the kinds of things I used to use, like, what, like 2 decades ago? Very funny. But yeah, no, so I have a proper birth certificate now. Oh, whoa, Luigi! Oh, okay, that was messed up. I know what happened there, but that was messed up. I jumped way too high is essentially the problem, but... Oh, hang on. Right, we're gonna... That was very dangerous. Okay, So I had to get, like, a new birth certificate. That was a fun and funny thing. Oh no, my visa notes. Hang on a sec. Where are we going? Okay, oh yeah, we're going this way. Hang on. So we want to get this. So we want to go down here. Can I change the notes? This is not a good time to change the notes on my phone. So the birth certificate, that was fun. And then, hang on, we want to just go this way. Yeah, there we go. And then I think, like, here, do we want to go forward? Is this what we want to do here? Yes. Yes, there we go. Okay, we want to go this way, we want to go this way, and then we want to go here, and then we're going to land on the ground, and then we're going to do a big old backflip, bop off this guy's head, maybe, or not, I don't know. We're going to get a bunch of coins, because hey, why not? We're going to free this Luma! And luckily we're not having fire shot at us this time. And then we're going to free this Luma. There we go. And then we make it to Bowser. Right, I am just going to bring up my notes on my phone. My phone will probably crash on my laptop, but oh well, them's the breaks. Right, can I put this down? There we go, okay. Oh, so looking up all my pictures, birth certificate, I had to get some like new passport style pics. I had to go get pictures taken. Again, that was another expense as well, getting a bunch of photos taken. I had to fill in a bunch of paperwork. You guys may remember a story I told on stream a while ago. This was to do with the green card. Hang on a sec, we'll get him to land on the fire. There we go. Okay, so he's gonna run around. He's gonna do his whole "my tail's on fire" thing. Liar, liar, tail's on fire. There we go, nice. But you may remember a story I said a while ago where I was like filling in a bit of paperwork and it asked for my height. And this was like with like my attorney's assistant basically. I had like said 182 centimeters, and then she put 5'9". 182 centimeters is not 5'9". That is way too short. But she like put, hang on. Oh, for the love of pizza, I missed the cycle. Come on, come on. 1, 2, 3. Yep, come on, come on. Just jump up. Jump. No, no, no. Ow, crud, 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 crud. That's not good. No, don't. Stop doing flippy flips. No, stop doing the flippy flips. Right, come on, come on. There we go. We got him. Oh, lovely. So, there we go. He's mad. But yeah, but that was where, so my like attorney's assistant like put 5'9". I was like, whoa, why'd you put 5'9"? Like 182 is like a bajillion times more than that. No, I don't mean that, you know, but I was just like, that's really wrong. I don't want to like lie on an official document, you know. I don't want to get details wrong. You know, on an official document. And hang on. No, no, no. Oh, for the love of. Hang on. There we go. Right, 1. He's going to come around this way. 2, 3, 2, 1. Let it rip. There we go. Lovely. So, we're getting towards the end game now. And also the end of green card stuff, funnily enough. So, Luigi's his arch enemy? Oh, that's so cute. So I wanted to make sure, but basically, yeah, that was the thing where basically, if you go on Google and you type in like 182 centimeters in feet, it will say like 5.97 feet, but that means like, you know, 5 foot and 97%, not 5 foot. No, so she misread it as like 5'9", whereas it meant 5.97, as in like 3% off of 6 foot. You know, so. Yeah, that was like a funny random thing. But yeah, so answering all these questions and backing and forthing and having to be like, no, my height is this and da-da-da. I had to get like passport pictures taken. I had to look up all those addresses. So then there were 2 other things, right? So I needed to have this doctor's appointment, which I'll get to in a sec, and that's where the German tea story comes into things. But then, hang on a sec. There we go. Yeah, we only have like a couple of worlds left. This is pretty wild. There we go. We discovered a new galaxy. Nice. Okay. We have ascertained the location of your special one. This means Princess Peach. And basically we have 14 more stars to get. That number will decrease as we get more stars. So we've got 14 stars to go, guys, and then we're going to fight Bowser and beat the game. So I have to tell the German tea story before then. I will save, just because we did beat Bowser. Okay. Oh, hang on. The Toad. We need to talk to Toad. Toad, come here. He's like, a letter from Luigi. So there we go. So there we go. He's just unlocked the final Luigi star. We will get that later, though. Don't worry. Okay, so right now, though, we're going to go to world number 4. Hang on. Is this right? Is this right? This doesn't feel right. Did I put the wrong thing? Hang on, this is the Dusty Dune Galaxy, isn't it? Yeah, okay, I've gone to the wrong... I think I've gone to the wrong place. I, like, labeled... Why did I label all these as 4? I labeled these as World 4. They're World 5. I need to go to World 5. Right, hang on. Whoop. Okay. Yeah, World 5, the engine room. This is where we're going. Okay. Sorry about that. Right, let's do this thing. So here we go. Engine room. Oh, yeah, because we only want to go up here, like, one time, I think. Okay. So we've discovered an enemy base. Now, fun fact. We actually don't, like, although we can fight Bowser Jr. right now, we don't need to fight Bowser Jr. at all. And we're not going to. We're done with Bowser Jr., guys. We are going straight for Bowser. You would think that you need to beat Bowser Jr. all 3 times before you can face Bowser. No, you just need to, you know, face Bowser twice and then get the 14, you know, get the stars afterwards. Ryan, hello, lovely to see you. Star Bunny is on the hunt. Okay, so the 2 final things. So, like I said, I needed to have a doctor's appointment. But the thing was, for the doctor's appointment, I needed to get a list of, like, the vaccines I had from my doctor in England, right? I needed to get a list of... the vaccines that I have because I didn't know them off by hand, and I needed to have, like, an official... Hang on, can I just... There's probably a way you can do this without needing the blue chips, but we'll get the blue chips. Blue chips. We're gonna get the blue chips. Okay, hang on, we'll go up here. Oh, hang on, do I do... No. Okay. Oh, no. I do that later. Okay. Right, I think the other ones are, like, over here. Yeah, so what happened was I booked my like doctor's appointment before getting the list of vaccines. But I figured but I booked it for like 2 weeks away. So I kind of figured, I was like, I'm confident that I can get the list of I can get in contact with my doctors and get the list of vaccines in like 2 weeks. I'm sure I can do that. Now, don't worry, I did. I'm not gonna, like, leave you hanging like that. But like, you know, but I sort of tried contacting the doctor. I, like, left a phone message. I, like, emailed them. I, like, phoned them. You know, I like, sort of then phoned the next day. Wasn't able to, like, get hold of them and stuff like that. Again, this is just, like, the little doctors in, like, my hometown, you know. But yeah, I could, like, not really get hold of them for a few days, and it was a bit like, oh gosh, like, this first week is starting to really tick by, isn't it? Where are these other star bits, dagnabbit? Where are they? Is there anything, like, down here? I don't want to, like, just jump down there arbitrarily, but... Oh, hang on, wait, I just realized something. Come on, camera, change, please. I didn't, like, go down here at all. So there might be something here. Is there, like, one in here? There is one in there! Hooray! Just gotta figure out where the other one is. Okay. So, but I did manage to get hold of them. Like, they emailed me back and be like, hi, we got your phone message and stuff. And I was like, okay, good. Like, thanks for letting me know. But basically, so that was good. So I did manage to get hold of them. And they were like, what was funny is, because I hadn't been able to, like, oh, for the love of pizza. Oh, that's actually quite helpful. What's funny is, I hadn't been able to get hold of them. So I actually, like, signed up. Like, in the time between me being in England and me leaving England, you could get, like, an online... They had, like, these, like, online profiles for, like, the National Health Service in England, because England has, like, a, you know, National Health Service. America, get one, it's great. But they actually had this thing where you, like, had, like, an online profile that you can set up for the NHS, and I never had one, because it didn't exist when I was in England, but it's something they had, like, implemented and created since leaving. So I actually did set up, like, have to go through this whole process of, like, setting up an account, just because I was like, that might help, or I might be able to get my vaccines via that, my vaccine history via that, or whatever. And that was like a whole thing, and I had to, you know, oh my gosh, like upload documents and blah 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 to all that. Good golly gosh, like that was all a whole thing. And oh my gosh, but it was funny. Basically, by the time my doctors had like contacted me, they were like, "Oh, we can see you have an NHS profile online." So thank goodness I did set one up because thank goodness I did set one up because come on, bunny. There we go. So like thank goodness I did set one up because like that helped them be like, okay, we can see you've got a thing online, so we know that you are you and stuff like that. It was able to verify that, you know. So they were like, we can just email you like your vaccines, your vaccine history, which is really good. I also did like a month later get like a full medical history from them as well, which was cool. But for the purposes of my doctor's appointment, I only needed, for the purposes of like my doctor's appointment, I only needed to just have my vaccine history because you need to have a certain set of vaccines and they need to know that you definitely have them. Gold Leaf Galaxy, here we go. So, this is where we finally, I'm sorry that I've got a bit boring for a while, but this is where we finally get to the German tea story. German flags in the chat, everyone. This is where we finally get to the German tea story. Now, I will just give a quick heads up. There is one aspect of this story, and I'm sorry, I know it has taken, like, what, 4 hours to get to the story, but again, hopefully this is worth it. Oh gosh, what if it's not? That would be hilarious. We're going to do the same spinny trick that we did earlier, where if you're on a hill, you can just run and spin and run and spin and run and spin, but if you jump too early, it messes up, okay? So make sure that you run, you land, you spin, run and spin, run and spin. There we go. Nice and easy. We're going to go around the back of this guy, and we're going to hop in this bubble, and then press A. I'm actually using the B button, but... Oh, we rung the bell. Here we go. Right. Sorry, we're going to get the underwater theme for a sec. Just going to concentrate, and then we'll get to that German tea story. So, I had gotten my vaccines, I had booked my appointment, all I needed to do was just wait for my appointment day, and just make sure that I don't do anything stupid or unhealthy in the meantime, you know, like, don't get sick, don't hurt yourself, don't do anything else, you know, like, just hang on until you get to your doctor's appointment, don't do anything stupid. If anyone remembers, I posted a picture of when, like, one of the cats here had, like, really slashed me up. I sort of said I wish cats would know when you're trying to help them. That happened like 2 weeks before my doctor's appointment. I was kind of pretty terrified. But anyway, so the start of the tea story. I know this sounds like it has nothing to do with the tea story. I promise it becomes relevant. So, I promise this will come back round. So, at that time, I was, like, sort of in a weird place where I was kind of, like, running out of groceries, right? Like, I needed to do a grocery shop, but I had this doctor's appointment coming up, and I was busy, and I was kind of running out of a lot of foods all in one time, you know? But so I really needed to, like, do a grocery shop, and I was sort of running out of a lot of foods. Like, I was eating up a lot of my, like, you know, like, oh, I just finished that box of that thing, and oh, I just finished that box of that thing, and all that kind of stuff, right? So again, I promise that will become relevant soon. But anyway, my doctor's appointment was approaching. My doctor's appointment was on a Thursday. My doctor's appointment was on a Thursday, and, oh, I could have just skipped over. Oh, never mind. My doctor's appointment was on a Thursday, and on the Tuesday, oh, hang on, sorry, wait, I didn't give my full warning, sorry, hang on. So basically, this story, it has one slightly sort of gross element or aspect to it, okay? It'll hopefully be brief. I'm not gonna, like, go into, like, some kind of grotesque detail of that gross thing, but if you are of a sort of, you know, queasy disposition, oh, for the love of pizza. if you are of like a sort of queasy disposition or anything, or if you're like, I don't know, eating your dinner right now, then, you know, I don't know, like, just, I'll give you a heads up of like when you might want to mute or something like that. But again, I'm not going to go in graphic detail, but just if anyone is like really super squeamishly averse to weird things, then, you know, just I'll give you a heads up in a minute. Heads up that I'm going to give you a heads up, okay? So green tea. So it was 2 days. This was 2 days before my appointment. And on the Tuesday, the appointment was on Thursday, this was on Tuesday. On Tuesday afternoon, I started to have a stomachache. And not just a stomachache, but kind of like, it was quite a level of discomfort, right? Not too crazy, but like this, you know, sort of weird level of discomfort. Where is this cataquack? Where is it? Okay, hang on. We need to go here, but where's the thing? So I started to get a stomachache, and I did, you know, I like didn't feel very good, and I didn't feel good for a while. I felt a bit lightheaded. Where is this flipping cataquack? Hang on. Where is this thing? Where is it? 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 There's supposed to be a cataquack here, and it's supposed to follow me. There's a Goomba. Hang on, what the heck? I'm so confused right now. I swear I've checked every side of this cube. Oh no, here it is. Here it is. We got it. We got it. Okay, so I didn't feel good, and I got like lightheaded and sort of like quite hot and sort of sweaty, and I didn't feel good. And luckily, and I sort of like drank a lot of water and just tried to rest and relax and whatever. And luckily, like, you know, time passed, and come on, follow me, come on. Come on, no, don't do that. Just follow me. Come on. So, you know, but time passed, and I sort of, you know, an hour or so later, I felt better or whatever, and it was like okay. But I was like, oh, that was weird. I was like, oh, you know, hopefully, I don't know what that was, but you know, whatever. Like, it's fine. I feel good now. So get to the next day, and this is where I start to give a heads up, okay? Just heads up that, you know, I'm going to get into a gross thing or whatever in a sec. A slightly gross thing. I won't go into much detail, but, you know, gross thing coming up, okay? So just be warned. If you're eating your dinner, maybe just get ready to mute. So, but the next day, the Wednesday, the day before my appointment, again, in the morning, I felt fine. But in the afternoon, I got another stomachache. And this one, where the day before it was like discomfort, this day was like pain. Like this wasn't just discomfort. I was in pain. It was not good. Like, and I'll try and make this funny and stuff as well. Hang on, where the heck is this thing? Come on. So I know the thing that I need, but oh, wait. Oh, hang on. No, I'm getting lost and confused. So I'll figure this out in a sec. Oh, there it is. Here we go. There we go. Okay, sweet. But I was like in pain. I did not feel good, right? And this is where, you know, again, just right, heads up, I'm gonna like be a bit sort of gross now, whatever. I had this really bad stomachache, and I was like actually like in pain. So I went to the loo, and I sat on the loo, because I was like, if I need to do anything in the loo, you know, I'm going to make sure I'm on the loo to do it. And the previous day, I actually had sat on the loo, but like, not very much happened. A little bit of something happened, but not too much. It was a bit odd, but again, nothing too weird. But on the day before the appointment, I sat on the loo, and stuff happened. It was not good, and I was feeling, and I had these horrible stomach cramps, and I was feeling hot and lightheaded. And I was just like trapped in the bathroom, like feeling weak and woozy. I did not feel good, right? Oh, Kevin, this is the German tea story. I was in agonizing pain. And I was in the bathroom, and I did not feel good, okay? And hang on a sec, we'll just do our next start. And I did not feel good. And I was panicking, because I was like, I have this appointment tomorrow, and I feel in a horrible, mysterious pain, and I do not know what's going on. And then, luckily, I remembered something, and I won't go off on a huge tangent here, but basically, almost about a year ago, this is probably like October, November last year, I had an incident where I bought some mushrooms to like cook in a pasta dish. I like chopping them up like really, really small and adding them to pasta dishes because they add this like tremendous depth of flavor. And I'd got this little like tub of mushrooms, and you know, and I sort of was like used to buying these little like tubs of mushrooms, like a punnet of mushrooms or whatever they are, and chopping them up really, really small and chucking them into like, you know, my pasta sauce or whatever. Good stuff. But like, there was this incident like almost a year ago where I like chopped up a bunch of mushrooms, and then I like and I picked up another one, and I noticed it was dirty. It like had mud on it, and I was like, oh god, this is dirty. And I was like, oh, have the ones I already chopped up, like, were they dirty? And I don't know why. So I washed like all the rest of the mushrooms I hadn't chopped, but I don't know why, and don't ask me why. Like, maybe I'm just like an idiot, but like, I don't know why. But like, basically, I didn't like either wash the mushrooms that I had already chopped, nor did I just throw them away. Like, I either should have thrown them away or I should have tried to wash them. I could have easily gotten like a sieve out, and I could have easily like gotten a sieve out and like washed them. Maybe like the sieve was dirty, and so that's why I like didn't think of it or whatever. Oh, I need the butterfly. I need the bee suit, don't I? Let's see if I can do this without the bee suit. Come on. No, I need the bee suit. Okay, this is fine. I can do this without the bee suit. It's fine. Right, hang on. Let's just see if I can. Can I get up here? No. Okay. Sorry. But basically, I ate this pasta dish, which like included some dirty mushrooms that I hadn't like washed, and I was kind of like, oh well, hopefully like no harm comes to me, right? Hopefully this will be okay. Hopefully this will be fine. But a couple of hours later, I did not feel fine. Okay. And it was a very similar thing where I had like I had stomach pains, not as bad as I did like in, you know, sort of visa day, like before the doctor's appointment, but I had bad stomach pains. I was lightheaded, stuff like that. I felt like I maybe should like just, you know, go to the bathroom in case I need to do anything. And so flash forward to me before my doctor's appointment and stuff. And I had this memory of the mushrooms, and I was like, oh, and basically having this memory of the mushrooms was like this eureka moment that gave me this huge rush of adrenaline, right? Because that made me feel sort of like temporarily a bit better. Not completely better, but like it just energized me because I was feeling weak and lightheaded. And then suddenly I was kind of like, oh, the mushrooms. Wait, this is just like when I had the mushrooms. Oh my gosh, I've like eaten something. I've eaten something bad. And I figured it out. I was like, yes, this is why I felt fine in the morning and then like bad in the afternoon and then like, oh, hang on. I'm going to do this the old fashioned way. But I was like, that's why I felt fine on like Tuesday morning, right? And then bad on Wednesday afternoon, and then fine on Wednesday evening, fine on Tuesday evening, fine on Wednesday morning, but then bad on like Wednesday afternoon. That's why. Oh no. Sorry. That's why I sort of felt good and then bad and then good again, because like I'd eaten something. So then I was like, well, what the heck have I eaten? Because like I haven't eaten mushrooms since that time like a year ago. So I was like, well, what have I eaten? Have I eaten anything that I didn't wash or something like that? So I was like, but I'd had this shot of adrenaline, and so my brain was like super wired, and I was super into like detective mode, right? So I felt less woozy and stuff like that. I'd sort of recouped some energy from having this realization that like, hey, you're up to 50. that, like, you know, oh my gosh, like, I'd eaten something. But I was like, what have I eaten? So, if you remember, I said that, like, I'd kind of been running out of groceries, and I said that that was going to play back into things. What had happened was because I'd, like, been running out of groceries... oh, hang on. Oh, wait, what's happened here? Oh. We're supposed to have a comet star here, but there's not a comet, so... Don't know why... which one of these am I doing? Is it you? Sea Slide and the Toy Time. We're doing Toy Time. Okay, we'll do Toy Time. Hopefully that asteroid will come back. I might need to relocate a comet thing. Okay. Oh, well, hopefully that comes back. Because this isn't the plan. This isn't the plan. So I was like, what have I eaten? But again, I'd been running out of groceries. So, like, what had been happening was, say, like, I had, like, a bowl of cereal one day, right? But then, like, it was, like, the final bowl in the box, right? So then the next day, I'd, like, have eggs. But, like, they were the final eggs in the box. And so the next day, I had, like, toast or whatever. You get the idea. So I basically wasn't eating a lot of foods consistently at this time. So I was, like, running through all the different things I'd eaten, and I realized that because I'd sort of felt ill 2 days in a row, it must have been something I'd eaten both days, but I hadn't been eating a lot of stuff 2 days in a row because I'd been running out of food constantly. So I kept thinking of all these different foods where I was then like, no, because I ran out of that, you know? Like, no, not that, because I ran out of that. So it was just, so I was like scrambling to think of all these different things that I like, all these things that I may have, or, you know, like, hadn't eaten kind of thing. I was thinking, what did I have for dinner? What did I have for, sugar, hang on a sec. Sugar was, you know, I consumed lots of sugar, but sugar wouldn't make me sick. So, you know, but I was just scrambling. I was like, I had this for dinner, and I had different breakfasts every day, and I had different lunches, and da-da-da. And then I remembered the tea. The German tea. So, I think you can do this without the spring mushroom, but we'll do it with the spring mushroom. I remembered the German tea. See, one of the things I had been running out of at the time was tea. I normally get, like, a brand of tea from... I shop at two places. I shop at the 99-cent store, and I shop at the grocery store Ralph's. That's called Ralph's. And the 99-cent store isn't the most convenient, and even nowadays it's not even the most cheap, which is why I now shop at two places. But basically, the 99-cent store had not been having the tea that I liked for a while. And so I kept going, and I kept being like, oh, well, they'll have it next time, until the day came where I was like, okay, I need to go to Ralph's and get a different tea. But I was in the 99-cent store, and I was like, right, I'm going to have to go to Ralph's to find some new tea. But maybe the 99-cent store has a different tea that I can have in the meantime. And that's when I got the German tea. It had 12 bags in it. I was like, okay, it's like 12 bags for $1. That's kind of expensive, but it'll tide me over until I'm able to go to Ralph's and get, like, some new tea. I can get some tea from Ralph's. Hang on, we need to unscrew all these things. There we go. I probably can just jump over there, but anyway, bark. So I found this tea, and it was really weird, right? Because it was in a green box, so it looked really similar to, like, the tea that I already had. But it was called Dieter's tea. Dieters, Dieter's tea. And, you know, I studied German in school, so it was like Dieter. Okay, D is like the Dieter, you know. So Dieter's tea. And, hang on a sec. Do we want to go that way? No, we want to go this way, I think. Yes. Sorry, I do also need the lube. I want to finish telling this story, because this is the story I've hyped up for so long. Okay. No, Luigi, get up on the hand. Thank you. Okay. Hang on, we're going to go this way. Here we go. But this tea was kind of weird, because it kind of said, like, for men and women. And I was like, well, yes, tea is for men and women. And I could kind of gather from sort of looking at the box. I looked at like the front, the back, and like one of the sides. I could kind of gather that, like, I guess it was like some kind of healthy tea. And again, I'm like, well, tea's pretty healthy last time I checked, but like maybe it's like enriched, you know, like you get enriched foods. Like milk is like quite healthy, but sometimes they like enrich it with like omega-3, right? So I was like, okay, so maybe it's like they've like enriched it with stuff, you know? I don't know what, but whatever, like whatever. So I got this tea, and I think I did realize when I got home. I don't think I realized, like, you know, when I was like sitting in the bathroom, being hot and sweaty and like nearly passing out. I think I had realized this before then. But basically, when I got home and I looked at this box at this like weird tea I bought, I was like, oh, this isn't Dieter's tea, it's Dieter's tea. Dieter''S. I know that's really stupid, but I studied German. It looked like a German word. It was Dieter's tea. Now, I don't know if any of you know about Dieter's tea, but this is why I tell this story, because Dieter's tea, this is a warning. Here we go, the cosmic one. Dieter's tea is not good stuff. It is dangerous stuff. But I had bought this Dieter's tea. And basically, like I said, I was running out of my regular tea. I ran out of my regular tea, like, on the Monday. And so on the Tuesday and Wednesday, I had been consuming Dieter's tea. Oh, gosh. So Dieter's tea. Don't have it. Just don't. I don't care if you are on a diet or anything, or you want to lose weight. Oh, dang, I did the boost, but then I messed it up. Come on, 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 come on. Shoot. I might lose this. But we'll see. No, no, look, wait! I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die, put the die in Dieter's tea. So, try again, try again. Okay, that's really annoying, because I got the boost. Oh, I didn't that time. I was like tapping the button repeatedly. Oh gosh. I was tapping the button repeatedly, which is like how I got it the first time, but then that's also why I like messed up as well. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, okay. Bop, 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 bop. Hang on, we're gonna... There we go. Come on, Luigi! You... Oh my gosh. Oh! No, Luigi! You, this isn't hard, I'm just messing it up. Okay, so Dieter's tea. I had been having the Dieter's tea. I'd been having Dieter's tea with my Pop-Tarts. And I realized it was the tea, and that gave me the rest of the adrenaline I needed to, like, get through the pain and, you know. But I was like, as soon as I get out of this bathroom, I am looking at what the heck that tea is, because I know it's the tea. And yeah. Dieter's tea, though, it is dangerous. For the love of pizza! Dieter's tea, dangerous stuff. I'm gonna see if I can get the boost next time. Okay. Sorry about this. But yeah, and basically, Dieter's tea, right? There we go. Got it. Unfortunately, that actually didn't help as much as I hoped it would. But it's enough of a boost. It's enough of a boost. Right. Come on, Luigi. Jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Come on, stop doing that weird little hoppity hop. Hang on, I'm just going to concentrate for like 2 seconds. Okay, there we go. Come on, 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 come on. There we go. Nice. Dieter's tea. So here's the thing. I looked at the one side of the box that I hadn't looked at in the store or when I got home. There was a warning on the side of the box saying like, oh, this may give you like cramps and stomach pain, and a word that, let's just say it's not diorama. And And I was like, what? Like, what is this tea? What is in this stuff? Why is there a warning like that on a box of tea? Like, what is this stuff? Like, and it was like, don't, like, you know, if you get like stomach cramps and this and that and whatever, don't keep drinking this tea. And it was just like, what? Like, who would have thought that like a cup of tea could do this to you? What is this stuff? And basically it only had 2 ingredients. One was tea, because tea is just an ingredient. And then the other was a thing called senna leaf. And this is like my warning to you, chat. If you ever see anything or hear of anything with senna leaf in it, run, okay? Like, run. Senna leaf is bad for you, okay? The only thing senna leaf is good for, the only people senna leaf is like good for, okay, is like people who are like 90 years old and they're, you know, downstairs area, like sort of, they're sort of, you know, their bowels don't work as well anymore, okay? Like, to help them along. But like, only do it if like a doctor prescribes it to you, okay? Do not just willy-nilly take senna leaf. It's something that should be prescribed to you. I do not know why it is on a shelf in a 99-cent store. Hang on a sec. How many star bits do I need here? How many do I need? Come on, just say 50. Say 50. 50! Alright. No. Come on. There we go. Nice. There we go. Nice. But senna leaf. If you ever see senna leaf in anything as like an ingredient, run away. Only have it if it is like prescribed to you. Because it's really funny. I was watching like John Oliver. Like John Oliver, not long after this incident, like on his last week Tonight Show, pointed out something about, like, senna leaf came up. It was something about, like, you know, sort of like BS health stuff or whatever. Senna leaf came up, and he said, or it was about like diets, or I can't remember what it was about, but he said about senna leaf, and what he said about senna leaf shocked me. He said, if you like consume senna leaf for like too long, if you have senna leaf and you have it for too long, your body starts to like become reliant on it, and if it becomes reliant on it, you then like cannot go to the loo without the assistance of senna leaf. And I was just like, what? That's awful. What the heck? That's like the most BS. Like, why would you ever take it in the first place? Again, unless you're like 90 years old, right? But yeah, I was just like, what? I was like, thank goodness I like stopped having, oh gosh, I like stopped having this awful stuff. I only had it for like 2 days. But yeah, like, oh, hang on. There we go. And then do we want to go down here? Is this what we want to do? I think we want to do this. Whoa. Hang on, we want to just... Oh, wait, no, hang on. So it is, like, not good stuff, though. Only have it if, like, you have a real problem and your doctor, like, prescribes something to you with senna leaf as, like, an ingredient. But do not just have it willy-nilly. Do not just buy it from, like, a health food store or anything like that. Run, okay? If you see senna leaf, run. It is not good stuff, okay? Hang on, let's go this way. What? Here we go. Hopefully this is the last one. Yay! Okay, we did it. It is like... Yeah, and that's the thing. No ID, no nothing like that. They just sell it. And it's like, this stuff should not just be sold. Like, this should not, like, I thought... Like, again, don't get me wrong. I'm an idiot for misreading dieter as dieter, right? Like, that's on me. But even so, something that can, like, give you stomach cramps, and again, like, not diorama... That is not good. Like, you should not just be able to buy that stuff. Like, that is so wild, to quote my friend Ryan Bartley. So, I am going to go for a pee quickly. Don't worry, I haven't had any German tea. But I'm just going to quickly take one final break, and then we will go into the end game, okay? So I'll be... Welcome back. So because I am like young and healthy and I go to the toilet on the regular, as evidenced by the fact that I just took a quick break, I do not need the assistance of Seneleaf, and I'm pretty sure that everyone watching this stream doesn't either. It's dangerous stuff, stay away from it. Only have it if you have really bad issues where like you need the extra assistance and your doctor says you do. Okay? So that is the German tea story. Where basically I had the wrong tea, grommet. Never get it again. I trashed it. I trashed that stuff immediately. But yeah, I couldn't get over it. I just couldn't get over that this stuff was just like being sold. I still can't get over that. Like, and I saw it in the shop still sometimes, and I wanted to just like trash the stand because I was like, this stuff is dangerous. But yeah. Okay, hang on. We're gonna time this just so that. Okay, there we go. Nice. Oh, this is like the same star, but it's like again a bit like that other one we did earlier, where it's like the enemies are faster. Here we go. There we go. And then we're gonna run around. There we go. Nice. Okay. Oh gosh, hang on. I timed this wrong. Hang on. We're gonna do this. There we go. Okay. So yeah, so so I do apologize if like any of that was a bit gross or whatever. I hope I didn't get too like graphic or anything. But I wanted to just point out but I did just want to point out the dangers of Seneleaf as well. Like, if you ever hear about diet tea, or if someone's like, "Oh, I got this diet tea," like, no, like, just get them to burn it. You know, like, it's not good stuff. You know, like, just your body does not need it. Like, a regular body does not need Seneleaf. Okay, so like, I am not a doctor, but I can tell you that much. Okay, ow. Hang on, we want to go this way. Here we go. Here we go. No, what? Okay, nice. Okay, there we go. There we go. Right, I think this is the last one. There we go. Nice. Oh, we're right by it. Excellent. Yes, cats are fancy. You can now eat dinner. Yes, the story is over. But yeah, so just beware Seneleaf. But anyway, I figured this out. So on the Tuesday, I had the tea. On the Wednesday, I had the tea. On the Thursday, I did not have the tea. And I had my appointment, and I felt great. The doctor's appointment was actually a fairly routine thing. The only thing I forgot, I didn't think it. Pro tip, if you're ever going to the doctor's, go to the doctor with like a half full bladder. Just because they may ask you to, like, you know, for a sample. And I was like, oh, whoops. So I needed to like have a glass of water to provide that sample. But yeah, it was just like pee sample, blood sample. They like checked my breathing. They like sort of felt my ribs and checked my heart. And hang on, yeah, I'm doing toy time. And then, so we've done the 2 flip switches, so I need to do Luigi meets Mario. Yeah, okay. Sweet. There we go. Yes, okay, we're doing Luigi's with Mario now. So that is all the gross stuff over. So there we go. So yeah, just kind of all the regular stuff that you might have to like provide for a doctor just for them to check that you're not ill or that you don't really have anything like particularly bad. And the appointment was fairly straightforward. They just kind of ask you a few questions. Yeah, they like checked my lungs and my heart. And that was all good. Just fairly basic and straightforward. The other thing as well, like I said, they have to check your vaccinations. They have to like check your vaccinations and stuff. Okay, so I did the secret star, right? Yeah, okay, so this time I can get the chips and the dip. Ow. There we go, that's one sparkly thing. Okay, and then we're gonna get the other sparkly things. Nice. Okay, so then, so that was all fairly straightforward. The only other thing is, like I say, They did want to just check that you have all the vaccinations that you need. And I actually was one short. You need to have a hepatitis. Well, actually, no, I was two short, funnily enough. One was tetanus. I was overdue a tetanus shot because I hadn't had one for like over 10 years, and it's like a thing you're supposed to get like every 10 years or whatever. And then the other thing, so I was able to get the tetanus. Yeah, I was able to get the tetanus done there and there at the hospital, and the doctors, sorry, and that just cost me like a little bit extra money. And then, hang on, come on, Luigi. But then the other thing I needed was a hepatitis C vaccine, which I had never had. I guess that's just something which they do in America, but maybe they didn't do in the UK when I was growing up. Maybe they do it in the UK now. But when I was growing up, yeah, I never had a hep C vaccine. So I guess if you're interested in immigrating, just make sure you have all the like American vaccines that they want you to have. That would probably be a bit better and easier thing to do like in your own country versus getting it done in America because of the health system. Like if you come from a country with like a healthcare service, definitely get that done in your own country. And particularly if you're applying for a green card like from within your own country and not like once you're already in America. But I would recommend doing that even if you're just coming here on a visa and then you think someday you're going to get a green card. I would recommend looking into the vaccines that they want you to have for a green card and getting them done like in your country beforehand, just so you don't have to worry about doing it here. And then get like that list of what your vaccines are, because then you can just go to the doctor and you don't have to worry about anything else. But yeah, I had to go and like find a hep C vaccine and like get that done at like a CVS. I had to like check 2 different CVS's to get that sorted. But and what was interesting about that is the hep C vaccine, it comes in like 2 doses. You only actually need the first dose, but once I'd had the first dose, I did then go back for the second, obviously, because it's like, well, if I'm going to have it, I'm going to do it properly. So we're up to 55. Whoa. And we're actually getting quite close to the end of the green card stuff. This is actually timed out really, really well. No, we're not going to do that. So now we're going to do... hang on, toy time. Okay, so we did the 4 in toy time. So yeah, now we're going to do Sea Slide. And then there are 2 others after that. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is nice. This is nice. This is going well. Satella, hi. Lovely to see you. You just missed the German tea story. Yeah, so anyway, so the doctor's appointment was all pretty straightforward. I had to wait a few days to like get my results from like the blood and the other stuff, and the blood and the pee, but that was all good. I got A-OK, healthy bill of whatever, clean bill of health, so all good. And yeah, so it took me a few days to like get those results, but that was fine because it meant I was able to go and get the hepatitis vaccine like in time. And basically, yeah, and then the doctor give you like this mysterious envelope, right? And they're like, this is your mysterious envelope. Whatever you do, do not, I repeat, do not open your envelope. You just send this envelope to like your attorney. Just send the envelope to like your attorney, and they'll know what to do with it, okay? It's like, okay. But they did give me a copy of the document that they then, send on or whatever. And that's part of the, like, 600 pages that the green card was, like, I think, including this, original copy of this document that you get for, like, your clean bill of health. Actually, no, that's a lie, because that came afterwards. But, so no, that was a lie. Ignore that. That wasn't part of the 600 pages. But basically, yeah, so I had, like, gathered all my parents' information, my birth certificate, got the new passport, sorry, got the new birth certificate, got all my parents' information, got my height confirmed to be, the 182 centimeters, did all this stuff, did the doctor's appointment, got the vaccines that I needed, but that will cost extra money. The doctor's appointment is about, like, $300. And then the vaccine, well, I think it was a bit less than $300, and then the vaccine, the tetanus cost like $75 or something like that. So it ended up being, sort of, again, that was like a lot of money as well, like to just add on to everything. Had to get passport pictures done, and then so I sent all this stuff off to my attorney, all this new stuff I'd been gathering, and then my attorney sort of sent all that off or whatever. And then basically, once the government gets all that information from you, and you're clean, and you've shown you've got a clean bill of health and all that stuff, there's then only one thing left to do, and that is you go get. Oh, and just one thing about the doctors as well. This was really cool. So the doctor, you can't just go to any doctor. You need to go to like a civil surgeon, like a sort of like an approved civil surgeon. And there's like a list online. You can type in your zip code, and it tells you which doctors nearby have it. So I was really, sort of worried, like, oh, what if I have to, what if I have to go into like downtown LA or somewhere that's like a couple of hours away or something like that? Like I can't drive. So I was just like, I hope I don't have to go anywhere that's like too far away. I looked up this list, and the doctor place that it had and the civil surgeon that it recommended was a guy just down the road. And when I say just down the road, I don't mean, yep, I want into the penguin race. This is a nice easy star. When I say just down the road, I don't mean like a 10-minute drive down the road. I mean like a less than 10-minute walk down the road. It was great. I loved it. And that's also the day I went. If you remember when I went to Wendy's for the first time in like years, it was because it was near that doctor's. If you remember that story, it's because it was near the Wendy's. It was like 3/4 of the way to Wendy's, so I was like, oh, I'm getting Wendy's. I've just done this important doctor's appointment. I'm getting Wendy's for the first time in a few years. And then when I had to when I went to Wendy's again a few weeks later, that's because I had to get paper for the printer, because I had like a whole load of paperwork to fill in as well for this like phase 2 of it or whatever. So yeah, that was a whole thing as well. Right, okay. So this is quite easy. You just get a red shell, and then you just hold the joystick to move. It's very easy. This is like a really easy star. Like, there's no skill involved whatsoever. But yeah, I don't think they really thought this star through when they designed it. It's so easy. Again, I'm just moving the joystick. Like, there's just nothing to this. But yeah, just through the ring. Easy. So yeah, so I then sent off more stuff to my attorney for the phase 2, including my mysterious envelope. But yeah, luckily the doctor's appointment was just down the road. And then I had the one thing left, which was I needed to get my fingerprint scanned. You just need to go and get your fingerprint scanned. It was funny, I'd got a fingerprint scan at the DMV when I got my California ID, but this place had like a real like proper finger scanner. Like, this was like a 5-finger behemoth, of a finger scan. Yeah, it's just a funny old. I hope that comet is there. Hungry Luma appeared. Oh gosh. Is this star gonna be here? I'm a bit worried that the star I need, like, isn't gonna be here. Oh no, it's there! Huzzah! It's there! Okay, woo! Let's do this. This is the last cosmic race we have to do. But yeah. So yeah, a bunch more paperwork and gathering passports and documentation later. I only had one other thing to do. I didn't have to pay any, I had to pay for like the doctors and stuff as well, and pay for the birth certificate and blah, blah, blah. But the one thing left, didn't have to pay any money. I just needed to go get my fingerprint scanned at like my nearby like USCIS center or whatever. And again, the one thing I was worried about was, because basically they were, okay, so basically they just give you an appointment. You don't book an appointment. They say, hello, you are going to go to this place. Oh no, I got the boost, but then I messed up the boost. But actually, I think this one's pretty easy if I remember right. Hang on, if I do a ground pound here and then a spin, there we go, we got a shell. I got the boost, but then I ruined it. Oh, he got rid of the shell. No, he didn't. Okay. I think he only goes through one of these rings. I don't know why, but it makes the race easier, I can tell you that much. Oh, no, wait, I missed the thing! No! No! Oh, I've messed this up. How did I mess it up? This is like the easiest thing in the world. This is like the easiest one. No. Oh, okay. We'll do it again. It's fine. But the only... So basically, they sort of tell you... Like, you don't book an appointment. They tell you. They're like, be at this place at this time, right? Oh, I messed it up. So they tell you all this stuff. So they just kind of tell it to you. You don't get to, like, choose a place and book it like I did with the doctor. They just tell you. And so I was, like, terrified of, like, oh, what if it, like, clashes with something or whatever? You know, I was just really worried about that. But no, it actually all worked out okay. I'm gonna lose this again. How have I lost this, like, twice in a row? Just, what is going on here? I mean, I guess I am Luigi, and it is tougher with Luigi, but still. Don't worry, we'll get this in a sec. Oh yeah, can you hit him with the shell? Maybe I should have tried that. I'll try that if I lose again. Okay. Right, let's try this thing. Right, come on, tap, 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 tap. Oh, it didn't work. Come on, come on, come on, Luigi! Oh my gosh, spin, 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 spin. Well, he's won. He's won. I swear for, I think for Mario, he doesn't use the, I think that's what's happening here. For Mario, he doesn't use, like, the third thing. Oh, that was so close. Okay, I think for Mario, I guess the races are, like, literally harder. That's why I'm losing. Because for the Mario one, I did it, like, first time. But I think it's just because, yeah, I'm going to need to get that boost. Oh, but I got it, but then it messed up. Right, come on, come on. Spin, spin, spin. Come on, spin. Yes, yes. Okay, okay, apparently I needed to spin. I think the ground pounding was what was messing me up. Right, let's get some air. Like, we just don't care. And then we're going to go through here. Right, come on, come on. I'm just going to concentrate for a sec. But then you just do the fingerprint scan. And I was terrified that I was going to be assigned, like, an inconvenient time or day. Come on, 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 come on. Camera. Camera's, like, changing the way I'm running. So there we go. So I got like my email from like my attorney being like, okay, Beau, here's the details of like your appointment. So I'm like, oh my gosh, and I'm like looking through, and I look at the place and I don't recognize the address, and I'm like, oh gosh, what if this is a place where I have to like fly to some other part of California, or what if I have to like, you know, travel like hours like in an Uber or whatever. Hang on a sec, did we get 58? Yeah, we got 58. Okay, so we yeah, no, we're done. So we have 2 stars left, my lovely chat. Oh, hang on. Okay, 1 is this guy that we unlocked earlier, but I didn't want to do him out of order just because I was like, it could set off a chain reaction of stuff that could go horribly wrong. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Let's see if we can do this in under 5 hours. Right, giant eel outbreak. Okay, so, but yeah, so I like, you know, frantically copied and pasted this address into like Google Maps. Guys, from a driving perspective, not a walking perspective, the doctor's appointment from a walking perspective was down the road. From a driver's perspective, this place was down the road. It was great. Like, and basically, so it was down the road, and it was like, oh, so, like, did you need to, like, take a lift or anything like that? No. At the end of my street is a bus stop, and the bus goes right past it. It's like a 20-minute bus ride. It's like a 40-minute bus ride. It was like a 40-minute bus ride, although it only took, like, half an hour on the way, because there was, like, not much traffic. Really easy. I just walked to the end of my street, and then... I just walk to the end of my street and then get on the bus, and the bus takes me right past the place. Like, literally, just goes right past it. It was fantastic. Couldn't have been easier. I got there, like, half an hour early or something like that. I was like, hi, I'm sorry, I'm, like, really early. They're like, hey, we got no one here. Do you want to, like, go, like, be put through the process right now? I was like, yes, please. So I got in and out, like, by the time my appointment was due to start. It was brilliant. You just fill out a tiny little form, and then, they, like, take a picture of you, they scan your fingerprints, and that's it. They were really nice, they were really lovely, the place was really clean and, like, hygienic and, like, warming and inviting. I loved it. It was great. What a fantastic little final thing. And that was, like, back in July, like 25th of July. That was, man, that was, like, such a brilliant thing to complete. And that was it. That was the final thing I needed to do for my green card. That was, like, the very final thing that I needed to do, and that's why I got Xenoblade Chronicles 2, sorry, because I was like, you know, hey, I've just done the final thing I needed to do after all that paperwork, after all that evidence gathering, after all the 441 pages and the 600 pages and everything else. Wait. Oh, no, yeah. I was like, wait a minute. But this is fine, Oh, no, wait. Hang on a minute. I've gone to the wrong place. Grommet. No, I haven't. I've labeled it wrong on my notes, but this is the right place. Okay. So, but that was it. That was the final thing I needed to do. And once you do that, all you need to do is, once you've had your fingerprint scan, is you just wait, and you just wait for the green card to, like, come through the mail, or, like, for your, well, in my case, for, like, the attorney to get the green card in the mail. There we go. Oh wait, hang on, did I just do this wrong? Well, I don't think I, like, did it wrong per se, but, like, oh no, hang on, there we go. Aha! This is the final Luigi. Come on, Luigi. There we go. Very quick and easy, this one. And that is, at the same time I do the final thing in my green card, we get the final star that we need to go face Bowser. So we've only got one boss fight left, guys. Gals and non-binary pals. So that is 60. Woo! Like, in 4.5 hours, or a bit less than 4.5 hours. I'm pretty happy with that. So, yeah. All you need to do is wait. It's funny because I had, like, applied for this, like, work authorization thing, which is, like, if the green card doesn't arrive but my visa runs out, I would have this work authorization thing all, like, ready and raring to go. But it's really funny. The green card and the work authorization thing got processed at the same time. And I was told that it could take, like, 6 months for the green card to be ready after that fingerprint scan. So I was thinking I was going to do this stream in, like, January. I thought I was going to be doing this stream in, like, January, or maybe, like, the end of this year, beginning of next year. But no, it came through in, like, 6 or 7 weeks or something crazy like that. It was such a surprise, such an amazing surprise when my attorney contacted me, being like, hey, your green card's ready. And it's just such a relief to have it. You know, so at some point next year, I probably will go and see my family in England at some point. I now have an easier form of ID. Paperwork is a lot easier because I don't have visas and renewals and visas in passports that are expired, but then a passport that isn't expired but doesn't have the visa in it. It's just such a huge relief. And this has been like a 5-year adventure, you know, like I only really had it's only really like the first year or two of my being out here where I've kind of like had a bit of a break from it all, but really the second year of my being here I had to focus on it because I had to save the money. You know, I did loads of workshops and stuff like that in my first year and a half, but then afterwards I had to save money, and I've just not been able to do anything. I've not been able to go anywhere. I've not been able to do anything. And when I found out that green card, when I began the green card thing, a few weeks before I began the green card thing, that's when I found out. I'd like talked to my attorney about it. I like planned about it and stuff. We like talked through the game plan, what I was gonna do. But I thought I didn't know it was going to be that expensive either. Like when I found out it's 14,000, I, you know, had to make sure I didn't like go into some kind of like panic anxiety spiral or something. Because oh my gosh, Luigi, the slippery physics. Because I knew it was going to be more expensive, right? But I thought it was going to be like nine, something more in the ballpark of like 9 or 10. And I thought when I bought my Wii U, my secondhand Wii U, it's because I thought I like had enough money. I was like, right, I have enough money, and I have like a few months of rent after that, cool. And then when I found out it's 14, I was like, I don't have 14,000 in my bank account. I had a few gigs that I was like waiting on money for. You know, and once those came through, I would have had 14. But I was like, oh gosh, I really have to like keep earning, and I can't like have too many slow periods or anything like that. And I actually did have a slow period earlier this year, I won't lie, which was very terrifying to have. Like, you know, to come off the back of that 14,000 and then like not work was absolutely terrifying. And luckily, like I've had gigs and stuff like that come through since, which I'm so relieved about. And I'm still not out of the woods. You know, 14,000 is so much money. Hang on a sec. Oh gosh. 14,000 is like so much money that, yeah, it's going to take me a while until I kind of am at a point where it's like, okay, I have savings and consistent work, and even if I have a lull, I'm definitely going to be good for a while. And we're about to go on strike. So, you know, it's still as much as oh, shoot. Luigi, no. Ugh. Why didn't he land on that thing? So as much as it is a relief to have this thing, I am also not out the woods yet. And, you know, because we're about to go on strike, and so it's kind of like, you know, I've just had a few nice gigs lately and stuff like that, which I'm really happy about. But then that may end up being, you know, just being like to hold me off during strike season. So we'll have to see. That is not me complaining about the strikes, by the way. We need to strike, like this is important. But like, but still. You know, but that's how brutal this process is. It's taken years. I've been preparing for it for years. Even when I've not been doing the green card. Like, I've only really sort of technically been doing the green card for like the past, you know, year, right? It's taken like a year. But even so, it's always been on my mind. I've always been working towards it. I've always been squirreling away my money, or I've been looking for articles and Googling myself to see it. Oh, no, what? I was jumping! I have no idea what happened there. So anyway, bug. Sorry, I don't know what happened there. The first time, that was because I made like a risky jump. Second time, I don't know why I didn't just land on the thing or whatever. But yeah, anyway. So, you know, it's a brutal process. It's going to take a long time for me to just... Because I sort of said to my mum, you know, because once upon a time ago we said about maybe like me going home for Christmases, but honestly, I'd already like planned my Christmas here this year and stuff like that, and Christmas is kind of like a cold, dark, and miserable time in England anyway. You know, so my mum and I sort of planned for me to like, if I do go back, it'll be like next year. But I sort of said, Mum, even if like, you know, I could come back this year or whatever, you know, and my mum was cool with this, but I was like, I'm not ready to like, you know, start going on websites and booking flights and filling in paperwork. No, wait, what happened? It just happened again. What happened? Why do I keep like going over? Oh, okay. Anyway, sorry. Don't know what's going on. Right, we'll get it this time, I promise. I don't know what keeps happening here. Weird angles. Okay. So, I wish I didn't have to do this fire section every time at least. Just let me do the sand section like a normal person. Okay. So, it's a very brutal process. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Come on, just let me get in the beam. Let me get in the beam. Let me get in the beam, baby. Okay. Right, can I get this coin? Because I want the health. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna worry about the extra life. I know I like should get it, but But I'm just gonna jump up, get in the beam, get in the tractor beam. Here we go, get these star bits. At least we're getting 1-ups from that. Right. Oh my gosh. Right, okay, here we go. I'm just gonna concentrate for like 2 seconds here because the camera angles are all kind of weird and everything's all kind of like, ooh, loop-de-whoop-de, a pictograph. No, I nearly did it again! Why am I not landing in the middle? I don't know. Anyway, Bark. Okay. No. Oh, gosh. I hate when it spawns in the blocks early. Don't spawn in the blocks early. And then here, okay, here I'm just going to, like, run through. Because it's just easier that way. Because they don't line up very well. Okay. But it's been brutal, but it is absolutely worth it. But yeah, I just need to rest now. Because I've just had 5 years of, like, this being on my mind. I've worked towards this for 5 years. All the you know, evidence gathering and da-da-da. And like I said, I bought my birth certificate for this reason, and then it ended up being useless anyway. And, like, you know, hang on, I'm gonna... Whoa, that was cool. That was good. That was pretty skillful. If I do dare say so. Okay. Right, come on. Let me just go this way, and then let me go this way. And... No. Okay, that wasn't skillful. Come on, let me go this way, because we're almost there now. We're almost at Bowser. Bowser is less brutal than a green card. I'll let you know that. Okay. Here we go. Final bit. Oh, Tenchi, you gotta go, but no. We're nearly at the end. We really are. Like, we're getting near to the Ed Sheeran song, like, everything. Luigi. Peach even calls out to Luigi. She doesn't call out to Mario. Well, I hope you're able to watch the rest later. But anyway, Bark. But yeah, so I'm so glad it's over, and it's nice to have it now as well, just for that. Because I could have just been waiting around for 6 months, being like, oh, I hope I get the green card soon or whatever, you know. Whereas now, it really is all over now. Like I said earlier, you know, I don't have that like 600-page thing, but I actually don't technically need it because I got the green card. So it's an amazing thing. And I'm so happy I have it, and I'm so happy that it means that I get to continue living my dreams here, and I can finally sort of plant both my feet down here in America, because I've always had to be wary of the fact of, what if it doesn't work out? What if I got turned down, that 441 pages wasn't enough, you know, whatever it was. I've always been wary of that, and it's just nice that now it's like, I'm here, and I don't need to do this again. This is it now. You know? Right, so Bowser turns into a boulder. We're gonna smash his face when his face is exposed. Oh no, wait, how did I miss? Okay, no! I promise I don't suck this bad normally. Okay. Right, he's gonna shoot some fireballs or something, I think. Oh no, he's gonna just go in the boulder again. Right, okay. 1, 2, and 3. Now, hopefully, if I'm good at this game, which I normally am, we're going to do this very... No! Yes! Okay, good. We're going to hit him with that thing. That wasn't the cleanest hit, but that's okay. And then... There we go. We hit him again. Again, not the cleanest hit, but that's okay. Here he comes. We're going to spin him that way. 3, 2, 1, let it rip. Okay, so now we move into the final phase, okay? Smash it with a hammer, exactly. So this is... So I'm sorry if this green card stream has been very waffly. I'm sorry if there are times where it gets a little bit boring or slow, or my stories get a bit all over the place as I get distracted by gameplay, or whatever. But I hope that this has been interesting and enlightening, you know? Hang on, we're going to get him... Oh, Bowser, you're supposed to land on the fire, my dude. No, land on the fire. Fire! There we go. Okay. Come on. There we go. 1, 2. Okay, cool. Right. We're getting very close now, chat. We're getting very close. Okay, we're just gonna collect our star bits. whilst weaving in and out of these fireballs. Now the fire does come back round, so you have to be very careful. We're hunting for rabbits. And then we have to dodge him. Come on, Bowser, come back this way, come back this way. Come back this way. Okay, fine. Land there, then. Right, come on, come on. Here we go, come on, land on the fire. There we go, okay. Here we go. Liar, liar, tails on fire. Right, 1, 2, 3. Let it rip. We did it, chat. We beat Super Luigi Galaxy in under 5 hours. Or whatever. We didn't start the game right away, did we? It took us a while to start the game. But we did it. That's it. So I hope this has been entertaining and informative. I hope that this has revealed some of what is necessary to just live in this great country. It's not a perfect system. Again, the problem is, like I said, you have to get like press and publicity and all these things. And my issue with it is it's a very cookie cutter approach, because the visa that I was on is the same visa they use for like sports people and scientists, and it's like, well, hang on, like not all sports people and scientists and stuff like that get like press and publicity or whatever. It's like even within the entertainment realm, whether you're like a theater actor, a TV actor, a movie actor, a voice actor, you know, a magician, a clown, a writer. All these different people are like artists in some way, but you know, stuff like whether you have enough publicity isn't really a measure of our success or our abilities. So it's just a very like, it's a very haphazard way of trying to get like a one-size-fits-all type approach, and I really hope someday that like the immigration system can, you know, kind of have more of an individualistic approach where you can judge people more for who they are and their own abilities, and you know, get in the help of some experts if you need it, you know, to be like, look, is this person a legit voice actor or whatever, you know. Or just have different types of visas that maybe like even more temporary ones or whatever. I don't know. But, you know, we'll have to see. She said Luigi. She did, yes. She said Luigi there as well. So... Kramin, hello. I like Kramin, and I hope you like Kramin too. Yeah, no, it's been a good one. It's been long-winded, but it's been good. But yeah, so I hope that the system kind of gets like reformed someday. Just, and again, you shouldn't need to make your own Mueller report to go to any country. It shouldn't be that convoluted. And I think regardless of where you stand politically, you know, if you're more sort of say like right-leaning and you think, oh, we should only let in like the best immigrants, then, oh, by the way, we're gonna get the Fireman Sam looking Luigi in a second. Hang on, like there, he looks like a character from Fireman Sam. Anyway, bark. But if you're more sort of right-leaning, where you kind of think we should only let in the absolute best immigrants and stuff like that, well, I'm here to tell you that, again, getting press and publicity and all these things I don't personally think that's the best measure for assessing a voice actor. You know, I was luckily able to, within those confines, still kind of prove that I was a worthwhile and capable voice actor who sort of deserves to be here and stuff like that, that I'm working, that it's going well, and whatever. But still, you know, that's not the same for everyone, that's not the same for every voice actor. I feel like I was very fortunate in that regard. And if you're more left-leaning and you're kind of like, oh, well, I sort of, you know, I like the idea of people being able to be quite, you know, able to freely come here and stuff like that, so long as they like integrate into the system and work hard. But I just want to make sure that it's like nice and simple, and that it's not like some brutal or unfair system or whatever, that's like, you know, harsh, and where someone would say go to an embassy and get grilled and have a nightmare time and have like the worst day of their life, then, you know, in that regard it needs to be reformed as well. So So I think regardless of where you stand politically, hopefully you can kind of see that like the system's not ideal and that it kind of, I hope it gets reformed someday, because I don't really want anyone to have to go through all of what I went through. But yeah. And the one thing I will say to actually be political, if anyone does say, because there are a lot of politicians who say that this country has open borders, and you've just listened to me talk for like 5 hours about what it took for me to immigrate here, and how much money I spent doing it. If there were open borders, I would have played like Super Mario Bros. 1, and I would have just gone through the pipe in 1-2, and then the pipe in 4-2, and then done World 8, and that would have been the stream. But no, I needed to play Super Luigi Galaxy to begin to convey to you guys what it takes to immigrate here. And when there are politicians who say that, like, here in America there's open borders, like American politicians say that, that really does annoy me and upset me. It's so harsh and unfair to, and I'm like a sort of like a first world immigrant as well. Like I'm not someone who's like fleeing from some war-torn country. That's like a whole other level. But I sympathize with like those people so much just because of the difficulties I've gone through in my very first world visa thing. You know, I came from a small town in the countryside in England, and so I had to like work to save up a lot of money, and then I had to earn and save a lot of money once I was here and whatever. You know, so it though it's very different, it still has its own difficulties, and luckily they're not as bad because again it's very first world, but still. But hey, look, all new life. Hang on, we gotta listen to the Luigi line. Welcome, new galaxy, indeed. So, that's it. That is Super Mario Galaxy with Luigi. I hope you've enjoyed this. I will just talk a bit more. But when politicians say that, it's a very upsetting. It's a very sort of upsetting and just false false statement. And you really do have to sort of ask yourself the question. I know a lot of you guys are quite young, so I know that you kind of are aware of the fact that like politicians lie, and you kind of know which ones are bad, particularly bad at it or whatever. Thing is, like, some politicians, they like try and promise things that they don't deliver on. That's not really a lie. It's just you probably shouldn't have like promised something you couldn't deliver on. But there are politicians who flat out lie, and the immigration thing, saying that like there are open borders, is one of those lies. It may not be. There are only two reasons why the politicians here would say that. There are only two reasons. One, if they are so profoundly stupid that they genuinely believe that there are open borders here, that's one thing. So, which then begs the question, well, should someone that profoundly stupid be in politics, be like in charge of stuff? Keep that in mind. But the other reason that they would say such a thing is because they have some like political motivation and thing to gain from saying it, to get people riled up, to get people angry. And it's hurtful and it's destructive, and I do not like it, and I do not condone it, and I do not advocate for it, and I hope you guys don't as well. And if you do hear anyone say that, please do look at them and think, right, you're either profoundly stupid or you're lying and you know you're lying. And if someone is able to like go on the news and look into the camera and just tell a lie, not like overpromise on something, but just tell a lie like that, then you need to be very wary of what that says about that person. So, anyway, that's my one political thing. That's the one negative thing. That is the Super Mario Galaxy, Super Luigi Galaxy green card stream. Thank you all so much for joining me today. This has been incredible. I know that this has been long, and we did a mini stream yesterday as well. So a lot of streaming this weekend. But I'm so grateful to all of you for being here, and I hope you've enjoyed this. And did you know that you could beat Super Mario Galaxy in a single setting like this, but like without being a speedrunner, but just kind of in a fairly regular way beating it? Have any of you ever done that before? I haven't, but it was a fun thing for me to do. I always knew I could do it in Mario 64, but I didn't really know whether I could do it in Galaxy, and I'm really happy that I have been able to. I hope that this has kind of given you some more insight into my life. Again, it's just nice that I can be more open now, because I've had to like be very quiet about all this, and you know, I've not really been able to talk to my friends and kind of tell them why I don't hang out with them and stuff like that. It's like, because I need to save money, and I still need to keep saving money because it was so much money. You know, I'm so grateful that all this hard work has paid off. I'm so grateful to this amazing country for letting me live here and work here. I'm so grateful that I get to, you know, live my American dream and make my dreams come true. I'm thankful that I get to voice act and do what I do and play amazing characters like Chongyun and Bashara and, you know, and Bede and all these others who, you know, then sort of have... And I'm so grateful to have played them, because they have then fed into, like, the green card application stuff, you know, that you need to show off. And it's like, well, here's Chongyun. It's been incredible, and it's incredible that I've got to a point where, again, by being able to live here and work here, it's got me to be able to do some incredible work on a fantastic, brilliant project that has got me amazing fans like all of you. Like, I actually have fans, which is a weird thing, but it's something I don't take lightly. And a new story has been added to the storybook. And the purple comet has appeared. Save your game. We finally will. We like to say 50 bajillion times here at Beau Games. But, you know, by being able to let my, you know, I'm just so happy that my dreams have begun to be able to come true, or have been coming true, and that now I've been granted permission to have them continue coming true. And now we're on to bigger and better and brighter things, and it's just the most amazing thing. And I'm so happy that I'm able to keep doing this, and I can just keep entertaining you guys with, you know, my voiceover work and streams, and maybe I'll even be able to go to conventions and stuff like that now that I know I'm definitely going to be here and stuff like that. It's incredible. So, that is it. Thank you. Oh, Nightbot. Well, Nightbot, it's just for funny timing. Thank you for the kind super chats. Thank you for all your support. And again, throughout this year, I have had a load of very generous and lovely super chats, and you've bought my prints, and you've bought my book, and that has all gone towards that $14,000 green card, you know, and that medical examination, and having to get passport pictures taken, and all these things that I've had to do for the past 5 years. I probably actually literally wouldn't be here without you guys. Like, you know, those super chats really have been helpful. Thank you for like keeping me fed whilst I have been out there like earning and saving this money and stuff like that as well. It's not just like, you know, obviously thank you for like the emotional support as well, you know, coming into you know, cheering me on and being lovely to me on social media and stuff like that. But also thank you for those, you know, financial donations and stuff like that, and everything, because it's just been really, you know, there are times where it's touch and go, and it still will be for a little while longer, particularly with this strike coming up. But I finally, there is a part of my brain that finally is able to switch off, and it's just so nice. So there we go. I actually don't know whether I'll be streaming next week because of the strike. I might not be able to play video games. I don't know. I'll let you know when I know. Keep an eye on social media. I don't know if... hang on. How do I do social media? Is it with an is an exclamation point at the beginning or the end? I think it's the... Hang on. I think it's... Is it like that? Nightbot, I summon you. Does that work? Maybe that's not going to work. Or is it... Hang on. It's either that or it's... this. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So, yeah, just keep an eye on social media. Oh, whoa! Stream Elements, Anonymous, just tipped $25. One more for the road. Proud to see how far you've come and hoping for many more successes in the future. Thank you so much, Anonymous. That's so kind. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, there's my social medias there as well. Just so like on Twitter and Blue Sky and Facebook, I'm BeauVO, BeauVO. On Instagram and Threads, I'm Beau.Bridgland. Yeah, so just follow me on one of those. I'll let you know when and if we're streaming or whatever. My original plan for the autumn project, right? Because we're sort of at like the end of September. My plan was to, through, end of September and then throughout October, do Luigi's Mansion 3. Continuing on with the green thing, funnily enough, as timing works. But that is a game with voice acting in it. It's a fantastic performance by Charles Martinet. So, if I'm not able to stream that, but I am able to stream old games without voice acting, I'll have to double check that there's definitely no voice acting in it, like on any technical level. But maybe we'll do something like Earthbound? Because I don't really know what else I have. But we could do Earthbound in like a couple of months or whatever. So yeah, well, it's an anonymous cramming. Well, thank you, Cramming. I really appreciate that, mate. And thank you for all things mod. And Xander, thank you as well. And Archie, wherever you are, thank you. And Michelle, thank you, because you were here earlier. So, well, if I'm allowed to stream Luigi's Mansion 3, I guess we're starting that in a week. I almost don't feel ready for that now, because I felt so resigned to like not doing that now. But we gotta do something. Or if not, then maybe we can do Earthbound, or maybe I just don't stream. Maybe it's one of those things where I'll just say, hey, next week I'm not going to stream, and then if the week after, we'll figure it out then or whatever. But yeah. But so next week, I might not be able to stream. I might not, just out of an abundance of caution. I might like give it an extra week just to see if I can figure out what I'm allowed to and what I'm not allowed to do. And then maybe we'll do either next week or the week after Luigi's Mansion 3 or Earthbound or nothing or more nothing. So thank you all so much. Hang on, we'll just check our save file. I just want to look at the save file quickly. Here we go. But yeah, 61 stars, 1601. Did it say how many deaths we had? Or whatever. I feel like there's a thing where it says how many deaths you have, but maybe that's when you complete the game properly. But like, cause here, if I click this, oh yeah, there you go. You see like a 30 there. Like, oh, I died like 30 times. 51 is Mario, 30 is Luigi. Hang on, let's just. Does that not have a death count? I guess you only get the death count when you get all the stars. Okay. Anyway, those are our three. That is a complete Luigi's Galaxy. I forgot to take screenshots. Oh, crud. I should have taken screenshots. Oh, well. Oh, well, anyway, bark. That, though, is Super Luigi Galaxy, the end of the green card stream. I hope this has been helpful and informative for anyone interested in that kind of thing, or just wants to know more about my life and what the secret thing I've been carrying around with me for 5 years. I am very grateful for your support. Thank you for joining me like twice this weekend. I hope you have a good afternoon, a good evening, and a good night. And I hope you have a wonderful week as well. Stay tuned on social media. Also here on YouTube, I use the community section on YouTube a lot to like convey messages. So if you ever check like the subscription tab on YouTube, I post messages in your subscription feed. But yeah, I think that'll do for today. Thanks for all the love and support, guys. I really mean it. And I'll see you around. Take care. Lots of love. Stay safe out there. And bye-bye. I never know how to finish streams. I feel like there's something I'm supposed to be saying that I haven't said, but oh well.